Hi. Hi. I was like, I woke up super late, so I was like half debating if I even wanted to stream. More so because I was like, I should probably be modding still, all things considered. He is currently fighting the mysterious figure, not mysterious figure, but like Kingdom Hearts 1 unknown boss, quote unquote, Hollow Bastion. And I'm like, I know people are going to be so obnoxious. However, it seems to be handled. And I was supposed to stream Astroneer, but new game too fun. I have been trying to do the pacifist challenge like all morning, and it sucks. It's so hard. I was like, it can't be that hard, surely. They were not lying. It is really hard. And I am thanking my Piccolo reminder for making me take my medication because I did almost forget. But let me get the game up. It's time to play the game. So I'm sure there's a better character for this. However, I think Birdo's floatiness, the ability to fly, negates having to deal with like half of the enemies. Unless I get the bees. But I'll be restarting a lot anyway, so here's to hoping I don't get the bees on a good run. This game is so fucking fun. Though, my only complaint has to be the scaling is so hard. I was even talking about it with my partner this morning because he was like, the scaling fucking sucks in this game. I'm like, yeah, if you don't get a good run. I still haven't beaten the tier 3. It's been kicking my ass. But I love the birds so much. But maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should be doing power-up drop chance. I can't really do that if I don't get thorns, though. I've been kind of running with the rule, if I don't get thorns within, by 8 minutes, I just reset. That would be so good if I had thorns. I might, who knows? I need to look up Vampire Survivors because like so many people keep talking about it. In regards to Megabonk. My partner was like, yeah, it's kind of like a weird mix of Vampire Survivor and Risk of Rain. Well, I have evasion. It's so funny. The very first run that I got, the very first run that I did, why is my drift controller? I will be restarting. But it's funny, this morning I almost actually did it. I just started the boss too late, so I died to the final wave. Yes, Fugi! Trix drew it. And I am forever grateful. I should... Hold on. Speaking of... That completely fucking reminded me. Hold on. I need to update my credits for this Fugi in particular. But hi, Minxie! Buh. There we go. I will always pause my game to credit artists. Yeah, since we're not really going for silver, I don't want the silver tome. So the tomes we're kind of hoping for are regen lifesteal, armor, but most importantly Thorn's tome, but the game hates me and doesn't like to give it to me. This can also give me thorns. Though it is being rather stubborn. EXP gain is also good because we're gonna be getting so little of it. Birdman? Yeah. Apparently he's not like... Not a lot of people have unlocked him. This is looking rather grim. Ooh, spiky shield. Okay, hold on, wait. I just need money. Spiky shield is really good. Because if I get the armor tone, it'll scale. I will take HP. If I get the armor tome, it will scale. That's not what I need. Where are all of the pots non-existent? It's just giving me XP. Which isn't bad, but I need money. It was like 76, right? It's gonna be really bad if Chunkum spawns. I don't like Chunkham. I'll do damage to elites. No, I'm doing a pacifist challenge. so I don't have any weapons. I have to buy items that can attack, which is thorns. So that shady dealer that we ran into is selling the item we need. Though I don't remember where he was. Okay, he's like this way? Was it you? I don't think it was you. Uh-oh. At least we did get a cursed doll, though. How did I lose this guy already? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm using him for this challenge. More damage. I forgot this game keeps resetting my cursor on the screen and I don't even see it. I don't think I have it like showing up on stream though. It's fine. Maybe I should convert the other two items into a cursed doll. Or regen. Actually, that makes more sense. Although I need the money. And for them not to be crowding the item. The bees! We can, fortunately, draw most of the enemies away simply by walking away. That's more EXP than I thought it would be. Let me banish the size tome. I think doing Cursed Doll might be best, just to get more damage. The bees! I do so wish I had toxic waste, but this is looking very grim. It is! If you love roguelikes, I think it's super fun. I've heard several people say It reminds them of Vampire Survivors. If you've ever played Vampire Survivors. Based first shrine with thorns. I like panicked a little bit because I realized how little I'm going to do. Usually you will have weapons. I'm just doing a challenge. Probably the hardest one, question mark? Aside from the speedrun challenges and the scaling challenges. Because you don't have weapons, so you have to rely on items. There's, none of this. I could take Evasion Tome, but I don't think Thorns work if you don't take damage. We'll find out. It's called testing. Well, I didn't evade, so... There's a free chest! Who knows? I might pull the Holy Bible first run. So, my, like, literal second run, I got a free chest. I don't want the campfire. I don't think I'll be standing still long enough to utilize it. I guess I'll take evasion. And then not evade. The only thing that I wish, and I think it's a perfect opportunity, is that whenever you interact with these Moai statues, is the Vine Boom plays. Because it doesn't. I'll take Moldy Cheese. Not the zombies. Need health regen. Jesus, I jumped so high. They wasn't kidding. 11% jump height goes crazy. I don't... So, it says that luck affects... The only thing that it really refers to luck affecting is the tiers of items you receive. So I don't know if luck actually affects your evasion rate and or crit rate. One might assume that it would. There's a lot of green around here. Is magnet down there? Also, the music goes so hard. Ah! Yeah, this makes sense. My greed. Chunkum versus me and surviving. I wish I knew the rate on how hard the... It's math. That's why I'm like, I wish I knew the rate. It's because I'm really bad at math. Do I have a calculator at my disposal? Yes. Do I know how to calculate? I don't need this item, but I'll take it. Actually, it could be good. Oh! Give me this. I would much rather have Stone Golem as my first boss. But I don't think I'm gonna get very far with this one. I'll do a normal run after this, and then I'll go back to Pacifist. Sure. Okay, let me just go back. Let's do Fox, because I haven't done Fox in forever. What is... Hold on. So I was wondering why I kept like sliding over and skipping level ups. I think I might my controller might be getting the ever so slightest drift. The art style of this game is so cute. Unfortunately, I'm really bad with this character. I think he's so cute though. My favorite character is my gay pride skeleton. This man, and then also my bisexual lighting futuristic hoverboard kid. 13 runs? I didn't even notice. Hold on, I have to fix my unlocks. I had it set up specifically for
And now darkness within darkness awaits you.
Yes. I think using this for menuing might be easiest. I think not only Birdo was a little annoying to unlock, but not the toughest. I would say that Noelle is probably going to be the most annoying because I need a yellow microwave. You hate that the line is memed to hell and back in the West? I love it. I'm not even like memeing it. I just love any of the lines in Kingdom Hearts games. Most specifically ones said by one person. No one knows who that could be. Borgor. Maybe now that I'm more familiar with the game, I won't be poor, like as poor with... I could do Phantom Shroud, but Brass Knuckles probably seems pretty good just in general. Oh, I see. I wouldn't even say that my use of including any of the lines... Let me get two of these. That I have available are for memeing purposes, just because I just... Mm-hmm. don't remember if size actually affects the fire staff. I think it might. I know it affects the lightning staff. There's been furries in this game, bro. He's one of the first characters that you unlock. Well, not unlock, he's just like base game for freezies. Oh right, I forgot to go buy from my shady dealer. Don't touch me! Let's get more brass knuckles. You know, there is... Jesus! Spawns right on top of you. Kills you and leaves. So there is a conversation topic that I had been thinking of. Like... Ow! He hurts! Before I went to bed, and then I went to bed and I completely forgot what I was going to talk about. I think it was like very specifically on the topic of oh my god, Dole products having like a very specific smell, which is Dole. That's so cool. Oh please, give me HP. I'll take wireless daggers. Hello, Trix. Holy Bible. Ice Cube. Attack speed? I can take attack speed. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Fumbling as always. We got the monkey, we got the bird, we got the fox. I don't know if this is an actual rabbit or not. I haven't unlocked her. Am I attempting a challenge again? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. I was just showing what the normal game kind of looks like, and then I died. But I've been doing the pacifist run, which is frustrating, to say the least. They wasn't kidding. It's really hard. I kind of have to hope for things to spawn around me to be real good. And then also to get thorns. I don't think I confirmed or not whether If I evade, things still get hit with thorns. I'll take jump height. Jump height do be good. Yes! Now we're cooking. Now I just need regen. Some form of survivability. Give me the move speed. I realized I did not reset the items and pool and stuff before coming back out here. We'll make it work. Yes. Lifesteal works with any damage. So, like, even if I were to get a cursed doll, lifesteal does work off the cursed doll as well. Ideally, we get something from the chest. The, like, very few chests we can open. What has my shady dealer got for me? Ooh! Perfect! We need another one, at the very least. I think killing the slimes is a good thing to do, because they do the less amount of damage. More thorns! I should have grabbed the armor. Speaking of shady dealers, he might have... He does, but I need 170. Well, they do 9. Okay. Here's to hoping we don't get Chunkham as our first boss. Because I'll say he makes it a lot more difficult. The game. It hates me. I have an idea. Move! Why the goblins gotta hurt so much? Should have probably grabbed the wrench. Did I? Absolutely not. I was hoping for something else. My greed. Let me fix these real quick. I don't need this traction tome is fine, but I don't need it. I can turn these off too. I just wish I could turn off like base tomes so badly. This can get turned off, that's fine. Turn this. Actually, I can keep the key. I think it's just so minimal. I think this works. Okay. Back to it. Just. I drift. The controller drift. Hello, my good sir. What do you have for me? Nothing I want, but I should still buy it just to reset, I guess. You know, they didn't have to include the detail of like the grip on the soles of the shoe, but they did. I'll take a damage tome. Next should probably be armor or thorns if I can help it. Lifesteal or pickup range? Probably pickup range, provided I get a doll. I think there was another Moai over there. Yeah. That's really good. How much was it? 50? Or was it 42? Hehe, I don't remember. That's why I'm going to look. 48. I should gather the enemies up before reflecting an attack. I should... You know what? The mitts sound much better. Now that I think about it. Ow. We got this. It's so back. Not when I don't jump at my full height, because I'm jumping at an angle. Okay, now we need to find the boss. That works. I didn't realize— I forgot I had the regen tome already. Ooh, there's a free chest. Oh, for me? Oh, hey, the boss. There will be a swarm here in a second. Okay, so evading does not count towards anything. I'm sick of this man. Get me out of here! The tree! Oh, that's so helpful. I might be able to get it though. I do have to start the boss soon. I missed. How unfortunate. Straight to the boss I go. Okay. God, I hate Chunkham. And now that you've all moved away, I enter my secret maneuver, getting the chests. That's actually pretty good. That works. Except when I don't double jump. It's gonna be so slow if I don't poison him. Woo! Oh, hey, thorns. Let's go. You can't win them all. do wish there was a reset button. I forget that if I die, I have to just hit restart before the continue button pops up. There's a free chest. I'm alive. I'm sure there might be a better way to go about this. The bad deals, brothers. What do you got for me, buddy? Actually, really good. And you? Ooh, holy book. Okay. New goal. Save all of my money. And thorns. I need to like lead this group away to some pots. A chest for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Please do not die here. I'm so sad. I jumped at a poor time and I got knocked back. Speaking of knockback, my bad deals, brothers. They couldn't take it. No. I'm in the pits. I needed to cooperate with me. It gave me 2 chances. It was like this controller drift is gonna drive me insane. It gave me 2 chances at the very start. I almost got it on my very first run, and then on the second one, I also had really good luck. And it's just been the pits ever since. Which, like, it would have been insane if I got it, like, first try. But then the game decided it's going to humble me. Oh my word. The bad deals, brother. What you got? Perfect! Finally. Damage. Now, if only I could find a microwave. That's a free chest over there. I think this might be bad for the run, actually, all things considered, because I need to take damage to deal damage, and evasion stops me from doing that. Although I have not gotten... Here's where I would put my thorns, if I had any. I don't think I have. That was like nearly enough. No, but regen tome. Get away from me. Thank you for being so kind and cooperating with me. Can open a couple chests. Give me good luck. Please. Well, it was luck. It was literally luck. I did, in a way, get what I asked for. I believe in you. Please be yellow. It hates me. I want the holy book. No, it started all over. Ow, get off of me. Please don't walk on top of me. Stupidest thing. It's okay, I have HP regen. I think this might be cooked. Because I haven't seen a man. And it did not give me... Okay, let's restart. Is he still going hard on the boss TM? Oh my god. I think, you know, if I don't get anything good in this Moai, I think it might be better to restart until I get a Moai, like, right next to me. Oh, Crystal. That works. Wherever the fuck it's hitting things, I don't know. Gold gain probably works. More gold for gold. This, like, particular part in this song... Beer! 2 beers! This, like, particular part in this song reminds me of a metal track, like prog metal. And I don't know what song it's making me think of. Got damage tome, thorns tome. Yippee! Oh, we working. Now we're cooking. Does damage affect the thorns tome? Ooh, it sure do. I may have killed enough things to get me a level up. Yep. Simply, it's that simple. Let's get the thorns tome leveled up since it's offering it to me. And we'll take the damage. The bad deals, brothers. More beer. Except I probably want the feathers. What do you got for me, buddy? Borgor. I don't want any of this. I'll take the luck, though. Just to reset him somewhere. Not the bees, man. Oh, that works. I need EXP. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take pickup range. That's just a bush. Please regen. Is it? How so? No, that's not true. He switched the prefix on his emotes. So people, they're using like their favorites. Yeah, people are using their favorites and they're not the same prefix anymore. Because with Twitch Partner, you're able to switch your prefix. So now all the emotes are just I go by. And removed the G off of them. I didn't get a lick of fucking regen. I might as well start the boss, though. This fucking controller drift. I'm gonna scream. I'm restarting. It might just take Twitch for like a day or two to update it. I don't know. He might have just done it like last night. It is not that hard to get up on a rock, brother. Isn't modify emote only for this channel emote?
If Birdo dies, can I eat him?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, modify emotes is only for a single emote. Like in this channel. Is it not working on his channel? It might just be Twitch being weird with like the updated prefix. I'm just gonna restart until I get like a bunch of the bad deals, brother. What do you got for me? Literally nothing I care for. Let's restart. They hate me. Jesus. Hey, yeah. Don't gang up on a guy walking around. I'll take the pickup range. Oh god, my poor camera. Why do they have to hurt so poorly? Moai! The music's slowly coming back, don't you worry. Oh my god, it loves me. Relationship restored. It gave me an item I can work with. And HP. Oh, it loves me. And the Thorns Tome. I do so wish you could increase the size of, like, Toxic Barrel. Barrel. 2 beers. Now I just need HP regen, and we got something I can kind of work with. Bloody Tome works. Ooh, another Moai. Let's fucking go. Cursed doll. I have many a plan. Not so often a bright one, but one that works. I'm just trying to get EXP here. I have money. Let's go open a couple of these chests. I'm like focusing kind of hard. Shouldn't be, but I should. There's so much XP. Woo! A magnet. Excuse me, I am playing Donut. This is making for a pain in the ass. There's so many enemies. I actually really didn't want that. That's like the worst pickup I can probably grab. There's so many enemies, it's actually really hard to hit the guy that I want to hit. With poison. And it's really annoying. Okay, thanks. I really wish this had seeds. because a seeded run would make this go kind of fucking hard. That's just a boss. I got bounced into fucking Chunkum and Chunkum killed me. Just holds the R key on my controller. Ooh, Moai. So if I don't get what I want out of these two, I'm resetting. I think that's what I think that's the stance that I should take. Pooh Bear! Reset! One beer! Two beer! Are these all just charge? Okay. I think I should just reset until I get Moai next to me. What is the bad deals brothers telling me? Nothing I fucking want. Restart. One beer. Two beer. It's a magnet. Maybe this will give me like a billion restart simulator? Yeah, basically. Ooh, 10 thorns. Okay, we can work with that. I'll take shield. I like this track. I think this track goes really hard. More thorns! And lifesteal. I can't fast menu anymore. I have to be careful not to skip my level ups. Get off the Moai! Oh. It's looking so fine. I just need like a little bit more HP regen. Moai! The shield most certainly helps. Armor, 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 armor. Not the bees. We're so back. We don't have the toxic barrel, but maybe we don't need it. Did I open a chest yet? I didn't. If I can kill this man, we might be so back. But all these bees.
Why the bird kinda snatched?
Why the bird kind of snatched? Because he is. He's just built like that, okay? Oh. Free chest and a bad deals, brother. Let's hope I don't die getting this. Famous last words. That was so not worth it. There's a rock! Me when I can't walk over a rock right in front of me. Okay. We're the boss. They're the boss. Ideally, I poke him once. And, he gets poisoned. Oh my god, all these fucking bees. Did not look like he got poisoned. We're so back. We're so back. Are we backer than we've ever been? We're so back! Wait. More armor. Hello, dragon. I just need to make sure I at least poison the boss. Remember your hubris, man. There's a nuke! If I can get the fucking nuke, dude. Yes! Yes! We're so back! We've never been more back than we've ever been before. And the bees won't be spawning for a little bit. and did like circle around. This is wasting time, but I fell. Get rid of all these bees! He's getting buried by all the enemies. Which is kind of sucking for me. Oh! Corchester, thank you for the raid! Sharp Protogen! Thank you! Sorry, I'm like giga focused at the moment. I'm doing a very hard challenge. Pecking you! Pecking you! I am the most annoying bird you've ever met. Oh my god. Please. Pecking you, pecking you, pecking you. Please. Yes! Yes! I don't have to do this anymore.
There's a magic in there.
Perry! Hi, Perry.
I'm gonna put you in a blender
Why?
because I'm going for a drive-by.
Oh. But hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the double raid. How far can he go? No weapon. Only reflex. How far can he survive? How goes it? Oh, it goes pretty well. I did one of the very hard challenges. I'm trying to unlock characters, and one of them I have to do 10 challenges. And this one seemed really fun. I would say it's probably harder if you choose a different character. Yeah. So this challenge takes away all weapons from the game. So what you have to do is you have to get the weapons that reflect damage or poison if you get hurt. And it's crazy. You're gonna raid same category, but nobody caught your eye? Oh, well, thank you so much. I was gonna play Astroneer today because, like, I'm right at the end of, like, the very base game. Game looks fun. Oh, it's so fun. If you love roguelites, this has been compared to Vampire Survivor and Risk of Rain 2 just a little bit. It's pretty hard as far as, like, roguelites go. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, but it's not easy. If I get, like, tons of lifesteal, I think I could outlast all of this shit. We'll see. I'm about to get shoved straight into the edge here. What? You don't even need weapons, brother. I can't move. Yay! I'm getting more achievements. Let's go. Hey, a chest. Well, this is also the very, very end of a run. I think the only way I can die right now is if I just get one shot. Typical Tuesday night. What they don't tell you about the Rapture. Oh, I almost died. What? Where am I going? Where are we going? What? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Why won't you die? We're getting close. Oh, there we go, finally. All without weapons. Now imagine if I did have weapons. Bob dead. That's crazy. Now that I did the pacifist challenge, I can turn everything back on. Not you. I hate you. What does he do? For every 14 units moved, summon Bob. He's dead. Okay. What other challenge do we got? I want to see what Weird Controls is. But maybe not with a drifty character. If it's inverted controls, I can do that. I played Glover. I'm so used to Glover. Yeah, it's just inverted controls. Oh, God. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I will... Hold on. Nice try, smartass! Oh, you hate me? Yeah, you think? Hold on, you think? You think you got me? Guess what? I'll just do it before I go in the challenge. Oh, you hate me. That's so funny they thought of that. That's so funny. Okay, fine. That's so funny. It's so funny because the x-axis is actually normal, but it's flipped in my brain because my brain is more used to inverted x-axis. Let me get a different weapon.
I can't believe you got called out by a game.
I think they're so funny. What if I just did a different challenge? And then went back in. Huh? Hold on. They think they're sneaky. Let's see if I go do a different challenge. Fragile die upon taking any damage or touching an enemy. Hold on. Let me just go into like let me just go into a different challenge and then try. It might just lock me out of it permanently until I finish the challenge. I don't even remember what challenge I just went into.
I wonder if you restarted the entire game, would it fix the...
Would it? It might.
block?
I think this was the enemy scaling one. Getting called out by a game. Yeah, it's so funny. I think this is quickly becoming one of my favorite games of all time because of it's definitely made with love.
It's also chaotic and like not predictable enough.
And Mimi.
Get boring. And Mimi. I'm sorry, Giga Chad is probably the best character.
I still want the Dice character. I want to see what he's about. Are you heading to bed, Prosby Coop? I hope you have a good night. Thank you. I'll take all the luck I can get. So, for some reason in my brain, I was just gonna say that, like, I am convinced that robots are furry adjacent.
Explain? Excuse me?
You like my avatar? Thank you! I think they're furry adjacent in that, sci-fi is fantasy adjacent. Well, I mean, it's science... fantasy. You know what I mean. But... science fiction. But I want to say that, like... since science and fantasy are hand in hand, I think robots being, creatures... quote-unquote creatures that you typically don't need to be anthropomorphized. Like, I think in a way they are furry adjacent, but not precisely like they're not exactly furry, but I mean, how many robot furries are there? Quite a lot.
You're saying they're anthro computers.
Yes. They are! But they are though! Furries and robots are adjacent, in the middle ground it's protos. It's true! Like, just look at proto-gens.
Catch somebody in like an Iron Giant cosplay at a furry convention and be like, well, actually.
I just need to beat the boss. I definitely have the damage already to go do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well now that I did that challenge, let's go see if I can go fuck with the settings. I cannot. Let me restart the game because I'm determined. I want to see if it's gonna sass me for restarting the game.
Okay, now I have a follow-up question. Does that make cyborgs the robot equivalent of Kinomimimis? Or
Kinomimimi? You know what?
Yes.
I would say yes. Yes. You can't catch me doing a challenge normally. Dude, I can't believe. Here, let me get the game up. It let me fix my controls. Hello? There we go.
Hello?
Oh my god, what was I thinking? RoboCop is a kimono mimi. Does that mean? Okay, so
Inspector Gadget. Okay,
Inspector Gadget is a kimono mimi.
Cyborg from Teen Titans.
It's so true. And then you also have Beast Boy over there covering the furry, and it's okay.
Okay, what does that make a Terminator?
I don't remember. Is Terminator a robot?
Yeah.
Yeah, Terminator's just a furry.
But I mean, like, no, because the Terminator is a robot.
He's a robot, but he's got like
it's in human skin, and so does it make it a furry that wants to be a human?
I guess so.
A humany?
A humany? Well, are there furries? Well, I guess he's just like a werewolf adjacent furry.
Hi, Macy.
Hi, Mixer. We're talking about how robots are furry adjacent and computers. Robots are just anthropomorphized computers.
Okay, how about Mechagodzilla?
Mechagodzilla? That's just a furry.
It's like double furry.
Furry times 2!
Furry squared.
I think Mechagodzilla is just, do I want Dexecutioner? Kinda not. I think Mechagodzilla is the same situation as, like, Protogen.
Fair, you know what? I'll take that.
Oh yeah, Scaly. It's the Scaly edition of Proto-gens.
We're learning things today, folks.
We're establishing the meta. Definitions, not meta. I know words. I could probably honestly just start the boss.
Do it.
Yeah!
Okay, so at the end of this, I'm going to laugh if you cannot
Change my controls back. I have to restart the
change
whole
your controls
game.
back. They'll be like, caught you cheater, and now you can't. It's locked.
It's locked forever. I gotta learn how to play. Yeah! I can't dodge, I will say. I'm really struggling to dodge. I walked too far from the boss. It feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 in first person, trying to dodge AoEs. Oh, magnet. I could use that. Ooh! Me with the slutty rocket. I'm off to bed.
Please.
Okay, Court Jester, have a good night.
By the way, not to interrupt this game or anything, but
Uh-huh.
as soon as you're done with this round, can you stream to Discord?
Oh,
I have
I
you
can-
muted on.
Yeah, I
Twitch.
can just do that right now. Here.
Thank you. Poor guy.
Wait. Do I want the Borgor? Yeah, sure, I'll take it in the event that my shield breaks. Here's to hoping that I don't have to deal with Chunkum. Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'm a lot farther than I thought I would. Oh, Stone Golem, we lucked out. Ouch! Oops. I'll take projectile bounces. Oh god. Give me this chest. That actually is really good. Ouch! Oh! Holy fuck! Give me an arrow. Give me ether.
Storm incoming.
I gotta run.
Ooh, land right in the branches.
We did it! We did it anyway!
Nice.
We beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes too. Future Clink.
Nice.
Spaceman!
Yay.
Okay, I can
wasn't
perish
sure
literally at any point now.
I wasn't sure what to expect as a spaceman. I'll admit I'm a little disappointed.
I like how every time a menu comes up with asking me to upgrade something, it scrolls all the way down because I'm holding back. See, I'm kind of competent. It's really funny, actually, with Kingdom Hearts focus. Like, using the focus attack. I don't actually do it that often because I can't reverse the controls on the x-axis for it. So it fucks with my brain every time I use it. I hope it's fixed in Kingdom Hearts 4 with that. Because, I think in Final Fantasy 16, it's not reversed. So I go from having, like, inverted x-axis for just, like, regular aiming in Kingdom Hearts 3, and then it goes to regular x-axis. And then in Final Fantasy... I say this as if BBS doesn't also have the focus. But then, like, in 16, I think it just takes your default controls. All these unlocks. What do I need? I need to buy the weapon Black Hole? The Cursed Dome! Plus difficulty. Difficulty increases enemy quantity, health, speed, and strength. Only gamers pick this one. Oh, the Necronomicon! Let's go get a skin, too. I have to see how to unlock the... What does his skin look like? Wait! I like that. That's cute.
Will do.
Dude, my speed run of 4 minutes. I miss small boy. Oh wait, my controls, let's see. Oh, it's locked again. Okay, hold on. Let me restart the game again. Bro, just do the challenge normally. No, I'm petty. It's not cheating, it's using my resources. Requires VSync off. There we go. Let me get that back on Discord for you.
Thank you. My shows, they return.
Oh, is he still trying to beat the unknown?
Yes. I don't think he's doing anything else tonight.
I don't think he's playing Persona 5 tonight, guys. What the hell was that you? What was that?
It was... admittedly, I was looking for a different yay, but I'm glad that one was the one that played.
Oh, I need to find... It made me think of the Wind Waker. Yeah! Like the little kid jumping off the edge. How do I unlock Black Hole? Get knockback tome to level 10. Okay, so let's go turn off every other tome but knockback. Where is it? Is it a default one? It is. Let's turn all these extra ones off. Yeah! And I guess we'll just play around on Fox or something.
There we go, that's the one I was looking for.
Dude, I love FNAF. Speaking of furries and robots, animatronics.
Oh.
The topic of tonight's stream. Well, animatronics can also be like human adjacent. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm looking at Terminator. Is Terminator an animatronic?
If we establish that Mechagodzilla is a proto-gen, then I think animatronics fall into the same category.
In a way.
But also,
also-
follow up to that, I think Terminator would count as an animatronic.
Cause he's got like the human skin over his robot like bits. Would a Terminator not be an android? Looks up the official definition of what they classify Terminator as.
They're probably just gonna say a robot on the wiki and call it a day.
Cyborg assassin.
Oh, okay, so it's a kimono Mimi.
So Terminator is a kimono Mimi.
Yeah, because I mean, I guess if he bleeds, then there's like enough human tissue. Maybe it's like a reverse kimono Mimi where it's mostly animal but human features. That's weird. Like, you ever see that image of the cat with the human ears?
Is this where I finally admit I've never watched The Terminator? Finally admit, as if it's ever been like a secret that I've been holding on to.
I mean, it's okay.
All I know-
like, the first movie,
All I know is like
perfectly fine. Second movie, okay.
all
After
I
that, it's
just downhill. I think that tends to happen with the old movies where they just like keep making more and more. It's like you get 1 and 2 and those ones are pretty fucking good. And then they add a third and it's like eh. And then they keep going on after that and it's all downhill. I mean just what's it, Jason?
I mean, like, you can fall under, like, one of two categories, okay? Once you hit that third movie, it can either veer off into the campy, kind of funny direction, or in the exhausted, please let it die
Please let it die. Please stop beating the dead horse. But like, and then you get like
I mean, it's kind of like how the Chucky series went from legitimate horror movie to like comedy with some horror.
Well, I feel like Resident Evil also fell into that. Cause you have like 1 through 3. 1 and 2 are really good, and then 3 is okay, as I've heard, and then 4 is like action schlock. Like a little bit of comedy. And then 5 is also 5 and 6. I don't know, but not Resident Evil movies. I was talking about the game. Like, but like as the Resident Evil movies are bad, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, yeah, no.
They're really bad. But like I was like referring into like the games. I think Silent Hill might also suffer a little bit of that from things that I've heard. And this is, for some reason, it's like specifically the horror genre. When it comes to taps my hands on my desk. It's like specifically the horror genre that tends to suffer this the most.
Yeah. I mean, I think Candyman came out with like a handful of movies, but like the classic is the first one.
I think. Sorry, clearing my throat in the mic. I apologize. I didn't mute. I think not that Evil Dead was ever that serious, but I think like I can't quite remember if it got really like schlocky.
It wasn't my thing, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I watched the first one and it's so overdramatic. But I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's trying to be serious or if it's supposed to be kind of like satirical / parody on the genre. kind of like Scream, and then they kept making Scream movies, and I'm like, well, what's the point? Why would you make more than one Scream?
I think Jurassic Park and Jurassic World also kind of fall this category.
Yes.
Where, like the Jurassic Park movies.
1 through
Like,
3 for
one was
Jurassic Park were
okay.
pretty good.
I would say 1 and 2 were pretty good. 3 was okay.
Am I?
And then Jurassic World
Is it-
came out, and it's an alright movie. And after that, it let it die.
I think your internet might be suffering if you want to like pop out chat. So that way you're not no. Fine, boom. You were like cutting out so hard I couldn't hear you.
Ugh. Is
So,
it
like-
any better right now?
Yeah, it's better. I just didn't know if it's because you also have the stream open while watching what I have on Discord. If you want to pop out
See, like,
the chat for Twitch.
I am already.
I do want to get... I did finish my coffee. I'm debating if I want to get more coffee or if I want to, go get water. Looks around.
I mean, why not both?
¿Por qué no las dos? I could get both. It's an ad break right now. I can go get both. I will be just right back.
I am gonna go make coffee too.
Put yourself to sleep.
Break.
Coffee break. Let me make a BRB to throw up on screen. Unmute. Listen, it was very important that I at least eat something.
I agree.
I had a donut before stream, and then I should probably take the BRB off, huh? Let me
Yeah.
remove that.
I mean,
We're still BRB, obviously.
confused everybody.
Also, yeah, don't worry about it, Protogen. Look away. I'm very curious what you're rating in. My mind, when I hear raid, immediately goes to Final Fantasy XIV, but I know there's like several things that you can raid in, such as Destiny
No.
2 and World of Warcraft.
Girl,
What? Huh?
the sharp protogen's talking about when he rated you.
Oh!
They rated you.
You know what? That does also make sense. Listen, I never claimed to be smart. It's just other people who say that. Man, I'm sorry for having the crime of trying to start a conversation topic. Oh wait, I can mute and go humph. Although Trix won't hear it. Humph! It's so funny. I have two emotions. And at the suffering of my partners, who, where are those liars? Wait, babe, did you see the like Yu-Gi-Oh Genesis stuff? What are your thoughts? Looks interesting. It takes out Pendulum and what is the other one? Synchro? Link? Okay. Do people like hate Pendulum monsters and Link monsters? I see. Oh, ooh. This coffee is pretty good. I saw there was like a foam creamer in the fridge, so I put a little bit in it and used less sugar, so I'm not like drinking straight black coffee. I hate black coffee, but I can stand it with like the slightest sugar.
I have like this Korean brand instant coffee.
Mm-hmm.
They come in like these sticks, and you just pour them in boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
The single stick is not enough. You have to use like 2 or 3 of them, but it's pretty good.
I haven't been asking for creamer, so I haven't been getting it. I haven't been asking for much. I never ask until we're out of like pot stickers, and then I'm like, hey, can we get dumplings? Although we're also out of my usual lunch meat, so I should probably bring that up too. Me being intelligent. Some may argue it's very hard. Okay, so let's go try and beat the boss quick. Although I need to upgrade the knockback tome to 10. If I get the knockback tome, we'll upgrade it to 10. If not, let's go try and beat the boss fast. You have to run to the store soon. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. That, like, I'm hard pressed for. I think there was a golden chest down there.
Now I'm wondering if I should have grabbed some Italian ice while I was downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs again.
I understand your dilemma. Oh. Hold on, I realized I left the cap off of my water bottle. I should probably put that back on, lest I almost spill water all over my desk again.
What do you mean again?
It happened before on stream, where I spilled water twice on my desk. One time, it was an accident because I was also trying to thwart off effects. Was it Hobbs? It was not Hobbs.
Hobbs would say it.
Hobbs would not call me intelligent ever. I think I've heard stupid bitch out of Hobbs's mouth more often. Which I really do, I will say it for the record, it is friendly, and also I don't mind it from Hobbs. It's okay.
You know what? I'll take the bullet here. I'll say I'm the one calling you smart. But it's with the same energy as like SpongeBob going, Patrick, your genius is showing.
Patrick, you're a genius. It's always two dumb bitches always saying exactly. There is a record where it says Graven has called me a genius, so I can go get that and put it up on screen.
Yeah, Graven doesn't know what he's talking about.
Graven hasn't had an extended conversation with me. Where's the boss? Oh, there's the boss. Where's the boss? Looks directly in front of me. I can't see it. So I need to beat Desert Tier 2 with Tony McZoom Tommy Pickles. With Tony McZoom. But my issue is the scaling goes so fast, so hard, that... Do I want banana ring? I'll take the banana ring. The scaling goes so hard that by the time I get to the tier 2 boss, I'm so far behind in terms of damage that I'm kind of like blowing up. So I think the solution might... There's a nuke over there. I should save that for when the swarm spawns. The boss should be coming soon. Which is a stone golem. That's not that bad. There is... Yes, I'm a wizard. I know such spells like tornado, fireball, banana, hand of mine. I wonder if size even affects my mines. Woo! Jesus. I can buy this chest. Let's get the damage tome. Yes, step on my tactical mine. Let's do damage. Once we get one boss out of here, it's so over. Is it smart aim or closest enemy? Ouch!
I don't know, you don't exactly have a swarm around you to figure that out.
Let's do banana ring. I have 40 seconds to beat this boss. Let me turn on smart aim and maybe it'll fucking figure this out.
Oh yeah, it seems to be focusing a lot more on Little Bark.
Kill him! There we go.
Yeah!
Now I got a different skin for him. Yeah!
Is this the first new skin you got from?
Yes. Now I just kind of wait until my inevitable death.
Whenever that is. It might be. it might come faster than we think.
Oh no, I didn't have any like survivability, so it was definitely coming. Let's see what we got. What does he look like?
Ooh, I actually like that. Kill 15,000 enemies.
I did not check out that clip. You didn't see the pacifist run that I did you? You didn't catch that. It was so funny.
He just refused to die for so long.
Yeah, I had a toxic barrel and a shit ton of defense or armor, and a fuck ton of rolls my wrist lifesteal, so I was like poisoning several enemies upon getting hit, but I also had like the Thorns shield and then like Thorns tome on top of it, so I was just healing back everything every time I got hit. Let me go look at this clip. It's gonna play, but you're not gonna be able to see it. The audio will just play, but you won't be able to see it on stream. Because I'm not putting my Discord on stream. I could download it. Let me, as ads are about to start. Pulls up display capture here, or window capture, I guess that works. Like 4 different Windows Media Player.exes.
Oh, Graven is like an inch away from taking out the unknown.
And then he died.
Oh, he better not.
And then he died. Okay, so fun fact. Let me just get display capture up. There you go. Oh, I didn't.
Come on, just get like a single hit in.
Your evasion is crazy. He got it? How are you so fast? The shield in time? That's crazy. That's just them pushing you and you're jumping. That's crazy. Turns off display capture. I gotta fix display capture to be showing up properly for the inevitability that I play Kingdom Hearts, because for some reason it doesn't like the capture with hotkey doesn't like game capture specifically on Kingdom Hearts. Let's go again with Fox and try and get the knockback tome. I turned off the other tomes, didn't I? I did. No, he's always had the... I'm surprised it didn't change his, fur color.
I'm a little disappointed it did.
Maybe there's another skin that will do that. I'll take the damage. What do you got for me, bad deals, brother? That's... okay. I'll take a credit card. You wanna buy a credit card? I think the dumbest thing that this game can do is spawn enemies inside the trees. So stupid. So I think... And don't... quote me on this, but I think this game... Why did I open that chest? That's actually really stupid. Actually, I'll just work for this slurp gloves. So I think what this game promotes is you getting through the first few two tiers really quickly. And a sniper! I don't aim this shit. It can shoot whatever the hell it wants. Oh, the knockback tome. There we go. Yes, I'm a mage. What?
Meow.
Can I help you? I'll take a battery. Oh my lord. Let me buy my slurp gloves. Slurp.
Thanks, idiot.
I love that he calls me an idiot. Most affectionately. Does a heart emoji at my bad deals, brother.
Oh boy, Chunkum the Terrible.
I got something for him. Die. I don't want to deal with you. Whoop. And where? Oh hey, a bad deals, brother.
Thanks, idiot.
I thought I heard a chest drop. Am I crazy? I might just be. I never said I was perfectly normal either. Get up here. Let me take smart aim off and put it back on closest enemy during the storm. I wish there was a faster way to swap between the two if I'm gonna be so for real.
We're starting to reach the chaotic point.
As per usual. Hey, Moai. It is not. It like offered me the knockback tome once, and it has not been in my upgrades list. Trix, do you do creamer in your coffee?
Yeah.
What do you usually do, like, flavor-wise?
Usually something inoffensive like vanilla or Italian cream.
Ah. I prefer hazelnut. I think I hate caramel as, like, a creamer flavor. I need... What are you saying?
I don't have anything against the flavor hazelnut. But embarrassing fun fact. I had a wicked crush on a girl who we nicknamed after Nutella spread.
Oh no.
And for that reason, I was like all about hazelnut for ages.
Oh no.
And it got to the point where hazelnut flavor makes me nauseous.
No. Dude, it hates me. Where is the knockback tome? There we go.
Nice.
Slutty cannon time. Like, I could also do a chocolate flavor in coffee.
Yeah, I don't mind chocolate flavors either. But it's rich that I really can't add a whole lot.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll even use just a plain, like, non-flavored creamer with some sugar in, and that's perfectly fine for me.
Where's the boss? Yeah, I use like
Flavor of
the creamer foam. Booba! I used the creamer foam and like very sparingly. So what I did is I stirred it and then poured it as the I put in the foam as it was still spinning, so it was like an even spread on the top. And like even this, I'm like, oh god, it's so sweet. I'm like, ugh. I did like 1 scoop of sugar in it.
See, I don't add sugar with, like, flavored creamers or anything, or sweetened creamers.
Well, I didn't think it was gonna be so sweet. I guess.
It has to be like plain unflavored creamer, and then I'll add sugar to it. Otherwise, however, if I have Bones coffee, I will just straight up put in like heavy whipping cream in my coffee and drink it like that, no sugar at all.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it hates me.
I understand what's going on the screen.
Enemies dying, that's all you need to know. Me looking for knockback tome and level ups. I need to get to level 10. Arguably, it was much easier to level things up when I had less slots. Which, you know, I could always revoke them and then buy it later. Holy shit. Dude, this game is cracked. I just thought it. I just realized. If I want to go for like specific upgrades, I can just limit myself. I'm still gonna finish the run. But like still. You're cutting out.
Great.
Vampire Survivors 102. Wait, is that like a thing in Vampire Survivors where you just like take away your unlocks so you can upgrade shit better for other unlocks? That's crazy. Sucky magnet. Complete every single charge shrine on the map. Oh. I think there's another achievement where you do every charge shrine on every single map for every tier. Which, like, God, you need to have extreme amounts of damage to even do that. Because it's gonna take so long. The only reason I'm still finishing this run is purely because every kill counts for another skin for the baby boy. Hey, Moai. A key. That was your nickname in high school? You're fucking with me. Wait, what was? Dude, the sound of the sniper rifle going really fast, it's pleasing my brain. You don't believe that my nickname was Sucky Magnet? I do not believe that. A credit card. I engage in warfare, says the fox. Ow. None, don't touch me. Ow.
It might be over.
Ow. Ow.
There we go.
I didn't have any survival. Sucky magnet. Periodically dragging all EXP around you. That's crazy.
Oh, that's nice.
If I didn't already beat the AFK challenge, I would have been like, that's crazy to get. Let me refund these. Just so I can upgrade the tome better. I'm glad that it's the flat amount that you get refunded. That's insane. And so nice. I'm gonna keep working on Birdo. Just because I want to see what the rank 100 skin is. I think I've played him the most so far. Also, maybe since I have a knockback built in on my ability, it'll, like, be weighted towards giving me knockback items.
Really, you think you played Birdo more often than Calvin?
Yes. I didn't... Hold on. Speaking of, I need to turn off the weapons. Unlocks. Okay. I have done 25 runs with Birdo and 20 runs with Calcium.
Oh wow, okay.
I think the flight is just, like, crazy insane. Also, because I like, looked at the achievement and saw 0.2% have this character unlocked, so I'm like, I gotta play him. And I know the reason why people don't have him unlocked is because unlocking him is annoying as fuck. It's not the most annoying, because, God, if you have Noelle unlocked, I'm gonna ask you how.
What's the condition to unlock Noelle?
You have to clone the ice cube 3 times and run or something in a microwave. And I'm like, how the fuck are you going to do that?
I guess maybe on harder level?
Because I have not seen a legendary microwave at all. The condition to get it is crazy. What am I doing? I just be going on a stroll. Get away from me! Please and thank you, die. Where am I knockback tome? If I don't get it soon, I am probably... just gonna restart. I want the astronaut, god damn it. Me. Will I get the black hole by the end of the night? Honestly, I thought by now I would still be on the pacifist run. That run for the pacifist was crazy. It went from being like so like to being very cooked really fast. I guess by 7 minutes, if I don't have the tome, maybe I'll just restart. Or maybe I should do 6 minutes. Let me banish another weapon. You know what? Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Let me go to the shop real quick. Let me buy these back. And buy more of these. There we go. And now let's refund. And this way. And by doing this makes it so that I can what do you got for me, buddy? I'll take the beer. This makes it so I can more easily get the thing that I want by banishing all these items that I don't want to see in the level up list. Such as you. Now I'm cooking with gas, as they say. But it also means I have to save my money. Skipping a level up kind of feels bad, but whatever. Hey! A free chest! A chest! Clapping their cheeks so hard they electrocute. Oh, hello. The bad deals, brothers. What you got? Sucky magnet. Ooh.
Got a ways to go until you can get it.
A little bit.
Even further away.
Ah. Having the charge isn't that bad, though. Thanks for the burger, I guess. Get off of me, please. I hate the bees. Extra jumps. He has hops. Speaking of magnets, you would think by now I would familiarize myself with the map. But I have not.
I mean, it kind of gives me the feeling of like randomly generating.
It's not.
Yeah, but it feels like it.
It feels like it, but it's not. I know I was like I should save up, but Moai. Beer.
Right, checking in on the grades again. Let's see. Okay, he's just chatting now.
I wonder if he's actually gonna do Persona 5 tonight. It's so late.
It's late. I think he's closing out for the night.
That makes sense.
He's doing his outro. He's closing up. I'm a little frustrated. I've the badges and the emotes ready for
But he's just not checking.
like the next. It's not that he's not checking. He's waiting for me to finish the animations, which are gonna take me so long to do.
Just tell him that... Have you told him that?
I mean, he's not checking often enough.
Send him a DM about it.
I guess. Because like I have sketches for Lily's abduction. I have ideas and a couple of sketches for a spacewalk animation. The spaceship is going to take me forever to animate.
Hi, Wing!
Hey, Wing.
Dude, where is my frickin'... where is my knockback tome? Hi, Little Rock!
Welcome in.
It hates me. I didn't get it by the 5-minute mark, so I think we're restarting. Howdy, everyone. Dude, I would love a chocolate pudding cup. Currently, I'm trying to get the black hole weapon so I can unlock the spaceman? Astronaut. However, it refuses to give me... It refuses to give me the knockback tome that I have to level to 10. Little Rock, thank you for the follow.
Lighting in from... Are you also just in from Graven's stream?
I think they're just... Hi, Cloudy. Did a raid happen and it just didn't show up? Oh, no raid, you're vibing?
No raid.
Manual raid? Okay.
Everyone just moved over. honest though, Graven looked exhausted at the end of that stream, so I don't blame him for.
That makes sense. I thought my alert didn't go off and Twitch just wasn't showing me shit. I was like, oh, okay. That's weird. 4+ hours fighting unknown. It's like 50-50, Tommy. I think That's Mia! Thank you for a follow. Yeah, if he's tired, he doesn't.
Yeah, if Graven's like in a good mood, finishing out, still has a bit of energy in him, he will raid. I think he's just so tired that he completely forgot it was a thing.
Yeah, he was fighting Unknown in Kingdom Hearts 1 for like... Yeah, I've been playing as Donut. I'm trying to get him to rank 100, but also I'm trying to get this knockback tome to rank, level 10. Yes, he did, Tommy. I think he just did.
He did like 20 minutes ago.
Have I chatted out today? I haven't chatted, Ix. Well, I guess I kind of did. I did beat the Pacifist run, which takes away all of your weapons. So you have to get items from chests. Like very specific items that deal damage upon taking damage. Hi, Jules!
Now I'm really curious, did anyone fill out their bingo cards?
I didn't. I was asleep throughout most of the stream. And then I woke up and I was like, oh god, it's 9. I gotta stream. The bees!
No, I'm not asking if you got like a single bingo. I mean like if you completely filled out the bingo card.
So you don't ruin your sleeping schedule again? If you all gotta sleep, don't feel the need to stick around. Like, please take care of yourselves. Because it is late.
Oh yeah, Manxie, if you're curious about the band, we're Graven's Discord channel. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I have a discussion prompt. Okay, before I continue talking, am I cutting out again?
Yes.
Sleep is for the weak.
Be right back.
Sleep is for the weak, it's true. I had... Good night, Cloudy. Get some good rest.
But basically what I was saying was, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in Graven's Discord server, in the Kingdom Hearts channel, I have like discussion prompts and events and activities. And today I made a stupid little bingo card full of things that I was predicting Graven would do in the stream today. And a lot of people were taking it very seriously today.
Anyone in so I'll probably hit this act too, but I want to stop by and join the manual raid. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Jules, go into the Kingdom Hearts channel in Graven's server and look up the phrase in-name debate. It should be the first thing that pops up.
My bad deals, brother.
No, I legitimately made a bingo card. You're more than welcome to retroactively fill one out.
Just rewatch the stream. Yeah, I guess last night was just a bad night for sleep for a lot of people because I also didn't get much sleep. Despite laying down at like... Let me just get another weapon so it stops offering me weapons. Despite... Oop, don't get buried here. Despite going to bed at 3 a.m., some would say a more proper time for Squirrel, I had really broken sleep. And then I woke up at like 7 a.m. and I was just like, I'm not tired. And I was chatting with Niku about some stuff. And then, following that, I was just like, fuck it, I'm awake. I'll just run the pacifist challenge in Megabonk. And I did that until like 3 p.m. and then I made food and passed out. Ever since Sunday night, every night I've woken up like 15 times. No, I understand that. I have the plague of making people ruin their sleep schedules. Very lovingly, heart emoji. It was legible? Yeah, it was. You might just be like tired or your brain's like, that's not a sentence. Gonna eat and watch Night of Guinevere? I need to actually check that out. I've seen some animations for Night of Guinevere, and it looks pretty cool.
One of my coworkers was recommending it.
I don't stream on Thursdays and Fridays anymore. I have made a more consistent schedule for myself. Speaking of Owl House, that is also something else I need to check. I think JoJo put it up on our library. I don't know, maybe... I keep saying that I want to do like a watch party of things. So maybe, I don't know. Gestures vaguely. You're trying to keep track of everyone's schedules and it's hard? Well, Friday in my stream announcements in my server, I will be posting generally what'll be going on for the week, hopefully. I was supposed to play Astroneer today, but I was just like, I'm obsessed with Megabonk. So I'm playing Megabonk. Jojo sent me... You were cutting out, what did you say?
I said it's the new fixation game.
It's a new fixation. It's a roguelite. Just like how Graven has his Sims, I have roguelikes. And it's the same to Queen, just as Queen has simulator games. I heart roguelikes. I haven't played Dead Cells in fucking forever, but every now and then I'll get like back into it and go crazy. Good night, Queen. Have I played Hades? I did. I used to be super into playing Hades. And then they nerfed the dodge build. And that was the build that I loved the most.
The Horde.
There's a nuke over here, so that's good. I just need to draw them over here. Oh god, not you spawning on top of it. Ugh. Fucking chunk him.
And now you can't get to it.
Yep. I can get it now, hopefully. Nope. Ray. Bullshit. Bullshit. Plays the biscuit leaves. Jojo. Actually, no. I know I cannot stream that game on my computer. Get up off the tree.
You weren't even able to get that heart.
Nope. This might be death. Yay! I did it though.
Oh.
And now it starts.
Oh my goodness.
That's all I needed to do. Run complete. Now, good night. Good night, Ix. Also, good night, Pseudo.
Good night, Pseudo. Good night, X.
Tropic Arcade with the raid of 37. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Orb the Watchman with the follow. Thank you. Hi, everyone. How was Orb Tembo Fest? There's like a really specific vocal stim that I had for a while because I heard it in a video regarding Alvin and the Chipmunks. It was fun. We played Hannah Montana and Alvin and the Chipmunks on the Wii and also opened the Boo Boos. That's fun. Princess Popstar, thank you for the follow. Thank you! Trix drew it up for me like really fast. And I'm so surprised at the amount of work that Trix got done so quickly. And I'm super impressed and you should support my friend.
Thank you.
Blech.
Oh, well.
Well, I can go unlock the spaceman.
Even edited for when squirrel mute deafens.
Oh yeah, there's also animations for when I mute and deafen. Here, look, check it out. Trix won't be able to hear me, but you know, you can hear me, and that's the important part. This is what happens when I mute, and then when I hit deafen, I pull up my hood. It's super, super cute. I'm so glad that they were able to do it so quickly. Okay, I'm no longer mute and or deafen. Here. I should be talking now. There you go. Hi.
Oh, and we are talking again.
We're talking again. Your internet hates you tonight.
It does.
Thank you! Also, hi, Puppy! We've just been playing... I've been, like, super obsessed with Megabonk. I was working on unlocking... Earlier, I was doing some challenges. And the game insulted me because I tried to cheat for the weird controls challenge. Because it inverts your looking and your walking. Inverted walking I can do just fine because one of my favorite childhood games was Glover. And as soon as you get on top of the ball, you have to instantly, like, reverse your controls. So I'm super used to, like, inverted controls. Can we get a snack and get ready for bed? Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Squirrel. See you around. Yeah! Please get some good rest, Tropic. I'm glad that your stream was so good. And I hope you enjoy your snack. Eat two for me. Good night, Pseudo. Good night, Tropic.
Night, guys.
I finally got a spaceman. Also, I can fix my shop. Let's refund some of these and buy these back. And then let's buy some more refreshes and skips. That seems like a good idea. Let's see what the spaceman is all about. Quantum EXP theory. Spaceman is currently banned from 7 planets in most NASA gift shops. I want to see what he's about. There's like sometimes for some of the characters there's like hidden little quirks, because it doesn't list for Birdo that he has a second jump, but he does. So I'm wondering if there's anything. Also with Tony McZoom, you kind of have to like swing your camera a lot. Let's just go into tier 3. Fuck it. He jumps higher. I don't even know what this, what the black hole weapon does. So he's floaty. But yeah, with Tony McZoom, it feels like the, hoverboard, you kind of have to drift a little bit. He's got his own special theme. Wait a minute. Or does it just like muffle all the themes? Maybe it does. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm all about it. Oh wait, no, that was just the menu. But I haven't heard this song before, so I think he's got his own special theme. You know what I didn't do? I did turn all the other weapons on. Hold on. 1 second. Let me do a tier 3 run with no extra weapons. That sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, the controller drift is like driving me nuts.
Is it your controller or is it the game?
It's my controller. I could probably fix it by going into the Steam settings. Oh yeah, he's got his own special theme. Ooh, does it draw enemies in? That's crazy. Okay, I should probably get duration. Because it looks like a duration. Oops. Oh, God. I didn't read what the black hole does, so we'll figure it out as we play. We already got the boss on the map, so let's just go do some collecting. I'm gonna test my let's try and get through here quickly kind of theory. God, he's so floaty. This is so weird to get used to. Power multiplier. Let's do crit chance.
I just don't like the fact that the black holes have the chance to miss.
That's pretty much every weapon.
I guess it's just because they're so slow.
I probably want size tome, duration tome with it. +1 extra jumps. Let's fucking go.
You're never touching the ground again.
I gotta see if I take fall damage. Would be important to learn. I'm gonna get a couple of these, and then we're gonna start the boss. Projectile speed.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
I don't think so. I think he still takes fall damage because I did feel my controller.
I didn't see a decrease in your health though.
No, but usually if a character takes fall damage, you'll feel like my controller will vibrate. If I fall from a great height, but I don't take fall damage. Pickup range? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I like his theme. Give me my rockets. God, I can go so far by jumping. I'll get this, and then I'll start the boss. It's very chill compared to some of the other tracks that we got.
It's giving like laser tag lobby.
I'm not sure what it's reminding me of. I think I'm kind of getting like Scarlet Violet. Ooh, duration tome. There we go. Area 0.
Ooh, okay. I can get that.
He gets gradual EXP over time, so let's do... And a sniper rifle! Ooh, there's a magnet over here.
If you can even get to it.
Not yet. Ooh! I might be dead. Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
Bad time for the AoEs. I don't think I'll like Sniper with this character. I think I'm gonna be so for real. Gym sauce. You cannot hit me twice. Fuck you. Or it would be good. just because I lag a little bit. Ooh, more gin sauce. It would be good for killing things as I'm coming down.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
So true. And a revolver. The age-old question.
This place needs some lights out time.
Yes, it's so true. Bossbuster.
I can't even hear what was played, so you're just reacting.
Well, I can stream my whole screen so you can hear it.
Only if your computer can handle it. Also, I think if my voice starts cutting out again, I'm gonna have to leave.
That's fine. Also, streaming to Discord is, I think, the same either way that I choose. Let's do projectile speed. Like, my CPU usage out of OBS is clean since everything goes to hardware. It's just Discord encoding uses CPU, which is why it tends to kind of suck. But Discord encoding is just ass in general. I don't think that is a good item with this character, if I'm gonna be honest. He's so slippery.
Do you want to know what it looks like when you're running in a dream?
I'm coming! Attack speed would be okay. Hi, Vale!
Hey, Vale.
I'll go again. I'm just
have those dreams where like you have to run somewhere and you're not even moving.
I'm not sure. What do I want? It's not giving me projectile speed, but I do have skates, so I think getting the agility tome would be pretty good. I don't have survivability, so I think getting a survivability tome would probably be for the best, but I will not say no to the duration tome. Oh, I already found the boss arena. Let's go start it. Since I got the gun, I'm just thinking about that, the meme question of like if an astronaut kills another astronaut on the moon. Wait, he's banned on 7 planets? What? So he can't be anywhere? Where is he gonna go? There's at least 8 planets. Hi, Keontae. There's at least 8 planets. Well, I guess he can go to the moon. Space!
I mean, he can try planets outside of our solar system.
No survivability, but I think we got this. Swarm's about to start. I think we got this.
Hi, little angel.
Uh-oh.
Guys, it might be a little dicey.
Refreshes again.
Stealing from Mega Chat, I see.
Well, I mean, if you buy the weapon, any character can use it.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I can't control where I'm landing, so that really sucks. Maybe I should... Hold on. Not restart. Let me go back. Now that I got a feel for the character, let me turn off some of these tomes. Quantity tome. And let's turn off attraction tome. I think attraction tome kind of sucks, if I'm gonna be so for real. I don't need bloody tome. I'm turning this off. He doesn't need EXP tome. Luck tome is whatever. I'll keep armor. I'll keep quantity tome. Is it ice cube or ice crystal that she wants? Ice crystal! Wait! You know what? Actually, she just got like so much easier to unlock now that I'm realizing. I just have to get the conditions. What else? What else? Bob dead. I'll get rid of the eagle claw.
You want to get rid of the frost boots, maybe, or do you need those?
The turbo skates?
Oh yeah, turbo skates.
This kind of sucks, like this item. I kind of don't like it. Keep anvil. Speedy boy is fine. Dragonfire is okay. Actually, I'll turn it off. Lightning orb is really good. I wish I could fucking turn this off by default, but no. Weapons. I'll turn you. Banana's fine. Let's get rid of mines. Aegis is okay. I actually want to turn wireless dagger off. Poison flask. I think this should be good. You have to, like, gift a sub for a peak stream to get the peak emote. I really don't need more jump height.
Asking me, or?
Yes, I can't, like, look.
I mean, I didn't get a peak emote, so I don't know.
I think it might be gift subs is the thing. I'll do crit damage, I guess. Please don't touch me. Make me move faster. I'm sprinting. First doll would be okay. He's so floaty that I wonder if I should back from lurking because I procrastinated on showering and make sure I wouldn't miss another epic Graven boss battle. Welcome back, Jules. But also, good on you for not neglecting yourself. Should I be fighting these on the slope?
Taking care of the stinky.
Probably not.
sounds so good.
Right.
What flavor wings? Let me live vicariously through you.
Oh! Jacques Bamba, thank you for the follow. Ooh, 16% duration. And projectile count. Nice. Hi!
Oh yeah, no, like chicken wings that are like still crispy but have a good amount of sauce on them.
Dude, I kind of miss back when we still lived in our apartment. I think every now and then, Caldas and I, we would get stuff from Wingstop just because we could get like we could split the flavors between us two. And I think we would get what is it? What is the lemon one that they usually have?
Lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper, or I would get lemon pepper or honey barbecue. Is either flavors that I would choose. I don't quite remember what Caldas would get. I'm sure he got something spicy. But I'm just like, ugh, I would kill for that again.
I'm always in between getting something like spicy or something mild, just because I don't know, the flavors are tasty, and I don't mind the heat.
I miss usually mango habanero.
Oh, mango habanero. Sounds good. I know that I think it was Buffalo Wild Wings. They had like a curry sauce that was super spicy.
No, someone already commented on your new character, but the layout of your stream is also nice and cute. Thank you! Okay, so this is actually my other, like, my original, like, avatar. I was just using Chi specifically for when I was doing, the crowd control Wind Waker Day, because, I use the Naviru, model from Monster Hunter Stories, and then I recolor it to look like Chi. But I just didn't want to swap back to my original PNG tuber because I wasn't, now that I have like learned that I needed to do a thicker brush so that way I show up much better on stream, I wasn't a fan of the original PNG tuber that I drew. So I plan on probably like redoing that at some point, or I might just stick with the Chikawa one that Trix drew for me, this one currently, because I just love it so much. I love Chikawa, but specifically I love Mamunga. Very fitting that Mamunga is a very devious squirrel.
I do like your original Squiddy avatar.
I like the original one. It's just the problem is the lines aren't thick enough, so it gets lost in the bitrate.
Yeah, that's fair. And I typically work with thick lines.
I
So
don't.
it works out.
I'm like the opposite. I like very thin lines for my work, but especially for sketching. But that doesn't really work very well with stream. Gradients too also kind of get lost in the bitrate a little bit, or at least on how I have my stuff set up. Something stream stuff, something. But typically no, if I could stream at a much higher bit rate, it would look like probably completely fine. Were I able to record and stream at the same time, it probably would be okay, because recording, you usually want to record at a higher bit rate. So, like, the peak, my POV of the peak of Tommy Fox's peak stream, I had recorded at a higher bitrate, and it looks like pretty okay. There's like not much loss. You're being stared down by cats? They just love you. And lightning staff.
I wish I had.
My cat will throw a fit if I don't pay attention to her, and then she'll start trying to eat my cords, which is why I have to block the door now while I stream. Because previously I would just have it be where she could walk in and out. And then she started the habit of trying to eat my cords. So I have to block the door now.
I think I'm lucky that S'more doesn't try to eat my cords if she's in my room. But she will find plastic somewhere in the room.
Somewhere, somehow. It's less so that she's trying to just like bite the cords for the sake of like playing with cords. It's because she knows that I get upset with her.
Oh yeah, she knows you're gonna give her attention if she doesn't.
Yeah. So I usually try not to let her in here when I'm doing stuff on the computer. Sounds like my older female cat. She used to chew up my headphones, but she'd leave the husbands alone. Yeah, like, if I just leave the door open, usually it's totally okay, because she gets to have like her naps and stuff in here, which is what she wants. And then like, if it's 5 a.m. and I'm not in bed, she'll like start throwing a fit and like trying to get me out of my chair. Which is really what she's trying to do. Where's the boss? Where's the exit? Drake, where's the door?
Oh, I nearly forgot my laundry. I'll be right back.
But yeah, Vex says 5 a.m. is bedtime. You're not in bed. Go bed. But sometimes I'll be up at my computer doing like work stuff after stream. Work stuff, quote unquote. I'll be like either drawing stuff for stream or uploading to YouTube the past VODs, or like going through for clips. If I could get like a little bit of lifesteal, this would go so hard. Also, yeah, I hope you get to like see your cat more often. There we go. I did spawn the boss like right as a horde was coming, so this is a little sketch. A little sketch, I say. This might kill me. Yeah. I love Vex to death, but she's a menace. I think she'll only sleep in the bed if we're both in the bed, me and my partner. I should remember to get a life a survivability tone, because that's my fault for the most part, is neglecting survivability. Because I'm like, ooh, more damage, more gooder. Fuck it. Let me get lifesteal.
Outside of my room and my cat started yelling.
She said, meow.
More like,
Meow meow. I love Vex's meows. She's like tries to remember my own cat's meows. She doesn't talk a lot. But like her talking is mostly, I'm fucking hungry, why aren't you feeding me? To you maybe. Yeah, because you're the one who feeds her now. That's because I'm the one always talking at her. She won't shut the fuck up when she's with me. I don't know, maybe you should feed her more often. Like she demands. How did he touch me? I call bullshit. What is that? Fine, boom. You know what? I'll take a bone. I would, but then you keep calling her fat. 'Cause she is. She's chunky. Have you seen her squat? She's round. She's fat.
y'all made Vex junky?
I will say, she's literally healthy weight. She's fat. No, she's just, whenever she sits, she's very round. Yeah, she's not fat. I had to weigh myself and then weigh the cat while holding her. And she's like 9 pounds. Does she curve like a vase? She's kind of like apple shaped whenever she like sits.
Is she a triangle?
I got the character unlocked. Yay! Ow.
Yay!
Squirrel, I'm gonna find it, but Meteor looks around when he sits. Yeah, because Vex looks like... she'll sit down and then she's so round and I'm always like, you're so chubby. You're such a chubby kitty. And then she'll lay down on the floor and I'm like, oh, you're so chunky. Who's my chunky baby? And then she'll like start whipping her tail everywhere.
She understands you and she does not appreciate it.
So I was looking that up. And it said that cats will like flick their tail in acknowledgement. So a lot of the times when you talk to her, she'll start flicking her tail a lot. And I at first I thought it was just her getting agitated because we were talking, but I guess it's just her more so acknowledging that we're saying things.
Well, I mean, like, there's a difference between a cat flicking their tail and violently whipping it back and forth.
She'll like violently whip it though, is the thing. Like, you'll say her name, and then she'll start whipping her tail around.
You know, like every cat I've had, you say their name and they'll like wave the tail back and forth a bit, but then it kind of stops or slows.
Yeah, no, she's like whipping that thing. I'll have to like get a video of it one day. Although I can't upload it. She is. But does the same thing, and he has a damn feather duster? Yeah. Like, I'll like, cause she definitely started it very early on. When she was a kitten, when we would like be talking to her and around her more often. So like you can just say her name now, and then she'll start like swinging that shit. It's so funny.
My S'more doesn't really react to the name S'more as much as she reacts to the name Snoo.
Yeah, Vex reacts to... You've pinged me. Let me see. Yeah. She's kind of built like that. Except, like, rounder. Oh! Guys, it's time for the rapture.
Oh, are we still doing this joke?
It's never stopped.
Oh, there you go. There's the rapture.
I gotta find the exit. You make it seem like she's an orb. She is, though!
Circular.
She's literally not. She is! She's so round!
There's that one picture that I painted not too long ago.
Oh yeah, you could probably pull that up. Discourse is my cat Pat.
I mean, do you want me to forward this in a Graven server, or?
I mean, you
Because
can
it's
just...
a very long link if I share it in the chat.
I was gonna say, you could just put it in the sub club. Not sub club, my Discord server. I've got the Google Doc ready. I swear to God, call my fat again. She's chubby. She's such a fat kitty. And I stand by it.
Rotund. I'd say more than anything, she's probably like square shaped looking at this picture. She's built more like a trapezoid.
Sunstroke! Thank you for the follow.
I'm trying to remember, Squirrel, do you have exclamation point Discord set up on your...
I do not, but I can do that when I die.
I mean, if not, I can just share the
You can just share the
Discord.
link. It's down in my about, for sure. My spaceman aura goes hard. Oh! Oh! Walking sideways on the surface, it's so cool. What is overhealing me? Is that the Holy Bible? Whoa! Meteor is just big for his breed. Little Chonk is like 14 pounds. Perhaps I'm just more used to the fact that our previous cat was very tiny, but she also had feline leukemia, but also the shelter, she was not eating that well. She was definitely competing with the other cats and had worms at the shelter, so we had to take care of that. Yeah, and then we thought Truffles was like a kitten. She was so scrawny, and then she filled out, and got really. And she looked like a proper, like, Truffles. She was actually pretty small for a cat. Not small, but like she looked more like a female cat than Vex does. Vex is huge for a female kitty. She's big.
S'more's like average size, but she's like stocky, I guess is the best word for it. Where she's like well filled out. She's not fat or overweight or anything like that, but she's like a filled out cat. But my brother tells me anytime he comes to visit that she's super small, and it's because his tabby cat Cinnamon is massive.
Yeah, I did not think Vex was gonna be as big as she was, because when we got her, she was like, she was a kitty, but like she started just getting bigger, and I was just like, oh my god.
I mean, even as a kitten, she had some pretty big paws. I'm not shocked she became bigger.
Yeah, she got big pretty quick though, is the thing. So I was just like, you're not like smooth or tiny anymore. What happened to you? Holds her, and then she bites me. Oh my god, actually extra jumps kind of goes hard on this character just because. Waisaki, bigger. It's the latest vocal stim, I'm sorry.
Vex is like a little over a year old at this point, huh?
Yes, we got her in October and she was already 2 months in October. So her anniversary of
so
being in
she's
this
about a year
house.
old.
Yeah, she's about a year old as of last month. Bigger. What day in October? I'd have to look it up. I think it might have been somewhere in mid-October.
I can look up when you sent me a picture of her. Give me a second.
Yeah, it was either mid to late October. It was late enough that it was awkward asking. Yeah, well, it was awkward already in, like, in general, asking for a black cat in October is kind like, I was surprised they even let us take her. I would have still waited the next, like, for the next month if they wouldn't have let her. Because we kind of, like, immediately fell in love with her. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Ah, there I go. Fly me to the moon. Get me down. Get me down. Please don't hurt me, though.
So the earliest mention of Vex ever is, well, at least in our personal server, it's October 8th, so I think you got her like 1 or 2 days beforehand.
Oh, October 8th? I thought it was late October.
That's like the first mention you ever made of her in our personal server. I'm trying to find out where
Jesus.
anywhere else you possibly could have mentioned her.
It's always asking two ADHD bitches when they got the cat.
Okay, so you sent pictures in Miko's Riku server October 7th.
Oh, okay,
Said
yeah.
new baby obtained, and there are videos of the tiniest little Vex ever.
Okay, so the 7th. Well, there I go. I kind of really want to get rid of Chunkum. Like, really bad. Jesus. That's why. First picks up got at Vex at the shelter was on October 7th. Okay. I miss when she was so small and actually cuddly. She's still kind of this way. Bedtime for me. Have a great night. Good night, Ray. I'm sorry I missed that. I was locked in. So yeah, October 7th is celebratory. We got Vex Day. And she was 2 months then, so we can just pick a random day, maybe 8/7, and we can celebrate her birthday then. On
So you missed her birthday, but you can still celebrate it on Vex.
on Adoption Day, yeah.
On Adoption Day.
I miss when she was very tiny and actually cuddly. When we had her in the shelter, she didn't cry in the crate, but as soon as we got in the car, she was like screaming in that crate. She did not like it. She still doesn't like it.
Not a whole lot of cats do.
Yeah, she'll like scream.
We kind of found that for a couple of the cats I've owned, if you have a harness on them instead, and you know, you can keep them restrained in the back seat, they're perfectly fine just being outside of a crate.
Well, the problem was, Eric, is I think she grew out of that habit because she kept sleeping on my injured arm. And I had to keep moving her off of me at night. So then she stopped sleeping on me, and then it got really hot, and she stopped sleeping upstairs. So it's my fault? Probably. And then also picking her up started being a punishment because she kept getting in trouble being downstairs at night. So we had to keep picking her up and bringing her upstairs. Which is why she doesn't like being picked up anymore. You blame her. Yeah, well, okay. I also... She'll lay down in my arms when I pick her up, but sometimes she just will not have it. Where'd the boss go? Oh, there he is.
Right on time.
This is like such an awkward space to be fighting. Which is why it's taking so long.
I mean, it's also got an insane amount of health.
Yeah, that's a thing. The scaling in this game's a little rough. Oh, Jesus. There I go. Doesn't help that that also keeps happening. Okay. Not great when I have 5 seconds on the clock.
Final swarm. Better hope you can take out Chad's bark before the final swarm gets you.
Trying.
Alright, its health bar is only poison at this point. You just gotta survive. Nice.
Now can I get back to the ground is the question. Ugh. This is the first time I've actually been here.
Red.
As much as I'd like to say I should probably get to bed, have a great stream. Good night! Good night, Jules!
Night, Jules.
I need to kind of find the boss and just go. Like, fight it, like, right away. Because I have a feeling I'm just gonna be fighting him the whole time. There's some Moai over here, wasn't there? Ugh. There it is, over there. Thanks for that, Chunkum.
Yes, my loyal minions. Drag all that you see into deepest darkness!
I haven't had a boss buster this whole time. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Bark Vader.
Bark Vader! Wait, he's taking my items, no! My weapons? Does he use them against me?
It's also
Yeah, where's my black holes? There we go. Wait, if it's just the boss, this might not be that hard. Whoa! Oh, he's moving now. There we go. But it is a lot of HP to go through in 10 minutes.
yeah. Yeah, I definitely think you probably should have upgraded a little bit more in the previous level.
Well, I didn't know. I've never been here before. Also, I would have probably died in the previous level, to be fair. Okay, whack tracking. I'm like kind of locked in.
I'm just watching in absolute interest.
Another one. Oh, he's dead. Your ad phases mean nothing to me. Ah!
Don't touch me!
Don't worry, guys. We went through 7 mil already.
You mean
7,000, 8,000,
700,000?
700,000. Okay.
Now it's 900,000.
I'm good at math, okay? Your ad phases mean nothing to me. Oh, not the red ball.
Math is especially difficult when you're focusing on not dying. Also, all of the flashing is starting to give me a headache. I'm looking away.
That's fine. This game does have a photosensitivity warning, I'm pretty sure. God damn it. Let me down.
Oh, you're almost down 2 million.
Ow.
How do you avoid that? Oh, it's regenning.
Great. Did it really go back to full?
Yes.
That's so stupid.
I think maybe with a faster character, you'd... Or like less floaty character. But see, the floatiness helps for evading the branches.
I think it shouldn't regen. Like, period. The Megabonk Discord bullied me into creating this character. That makes sense. I see where the name came from as well. %1 duration per level. Ah, rolls my eyes. Actually, the boss is invincible, and also, actually heals him to full. It's probably more so the game promotes speedrunning. A bomb! Well, now that I know that it steals my other weapons, I might just be more so promoted to leveling up my main weapon over anything else.
That's fair.
Bad deals, brothers. What you got for me? I'll take brass knuckles. But I can afford it. Did I buy a chest already? I did not. I should go this way. Also, for the record, I am not upset.
About the boss earlier?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of took you by surprise.
Yeah. Considering it broke formula. Oh, the gang's all here.
I mean, maybe like test out a couple of battles with it and see if it only leaves the first weapon or if it takes 3 out of the 4 and it's random which one it takes.
It probably just reduces me to my very base weapon. I'll take Coward's Cloak. When I can afford it. Could stand to get, like, Thorn's Tome or something? Or regen? Can I go get my items, please? I gotta get out of here and go find the exit.
What you giving me? What you giving me?
Nope. I'm not seeing the red wispies this way. I wish I knew by definition what melee distance was. Or like an indicator around me for it. There are some things in this game that I wish were telegraphed and they're not. Maybe that's... I don't know where to go for feedback on this game. But I think if you have brass knuckles, it should show you where melee distance is. Where's the exit? Where are we? I might be so fucked for real.
I just happened to glance over at Tumblr and now suddenly everyone's talking about a dangerous curl boy.
It was like a TikTok or something.
Fascinating.
I might be fucked. Yeah, it was like the dangerous crow boy who has to clean up all of the plastic or something. Versus like a girl who's wearing plastic clothes.
Amazing.
I'm so fast, but it's not gonna mean shit. It's something that Tumblr got obsessed with.
Well, it sounds like something Tumblr would get obsessed with. It apparently is something Tumblr gets obsessed with.
Yeah, so now there's like a bunch of posts about the dangerous crow boy.
It's kind of fun how you get launched into the air like that.
Not for me.
I mean, it's fun for me being just the viewer.
Yeah.
gun going "Wee" while you're screaming your head off.
The thing that's making this a real problem right now are the exploding enemies.
Yeah.
This run's kind of cooked because I got, like, no damage.
Is this your first or second run with Noel?
First.
Okay. Not too bad for your first run ever with this character.
I'm familiar with the item that like, the weapon that she has. I think she wants attack speed. Red Tony McZoom. Grandma's secret tonic.
You're pretty close to getting it.
Buy weapon dies. How do I get that? Get luck twom to level 12.
Whoa.
Twom. My twom. My lonely little twom. I can do that. Let's do that real quick. And then what else do I have to do for him? Complete 100 quests. Yeah, okay. So luck tome. Shotgun is 5% chance to find upon breaking a tumbleweed on Desert Stage 2. Cursed Tome to level 20 in under 10 minutes. Crazy. I have to probably just do a lot of difficulty stuff, that's fine. Blood magic is get bloody tome. Okay, let's go ahead and get the luck tome to 12. I want to play ninja.
I just realized how late it is. I do need to sleep.
No, go ahead.
I have work.
You have work. It's okay. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Biting you, biting you, biting you. I'm me, he says. night, Trix. How are we feeling, chat? Pretty okay? That's good. I'm feeling good. I want to see what this dice character is all about because I see a lot of people getting like tons and tons and tons of kills on like the leaderboard with him. I'm super curious how they're doing that with this character. I mean, the very top score right now is the monkey, but still. Where's my luck tome? It's super cool. If you like roguelikes, I absolutely recommend it. I'm sitting here singing this game's praise up and down. It's difficult, but that's only because I'm probably not playing it properly. Yeah. I have many a time I've said throughout the stream today that people have compared it to Vampire Survivors. A lot in my stream. Here we go, the luck tome. In which case, I'm going to take their word for it because I have not played Vampire Survivors. But maybe I would like Vampire Survivors if it's like this game. Can't tell you though. Is this new? Oh yeah. I think it just released recently. Like this, just this month, like last week maybe. Nope, nope. Okay. All it takes is one. Slightly less roguelike, yeah. Have you tried Bollock's Pit? I have not. I think at some point I do want to get Hades 2. I never actually beat, like I beat, quote unquote, beat Hades 1, but I didn't like go through it over and over and over. But I know Hades 2 like just released. I'll just get projectile speed. It's not out, but it's got a demo on Steam. It's like a roguelite RPG-ish and Breakout clone. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of Breakout. But I'll check it out. Hades 2 is the new hotness. Well, as... you know, as it is. Most certainly played some Breakout clone at some point. Maybe. I would have to look it up to be able to tell, though. The games where you've got some sort of paddle on the bottom and a ball that you're bouncing. There's bricks on the top that break when the ball hits them. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what it was called. Why do I got like tons of messages? Hold on. Usually whenever I have tons of messages, something might be going down. Oh, it's just called us yelling at me for calling our cat fat. She's fat. I don't know what else to say. The fat didn't choose her. I think I was gonna say, she didn't choose the fat chose her. But I mixed it up the way I was supposed to say it. Where's goddamn magnet? I need to, like, upgrade my weapon at least. Does luck affect the chance for chests to drop? I wouldn't be surprised. Probably go back and rewatch part of the State of the Play with the Let It Die sequel. Couldn't really hear what was going on. Ah, I see. I also didn't check out anything from the State of Play. I was asleep, obviously. I think I went to bed right as it was starting up. Ooh. Oh my god, Bob! The beginning of Graven's stream was showing it, well, mainly him and Niku making fun of it. Yeah, I typically don't watch other people talk about, like, State of Plays because I get tired of people, shitting on games. I suppose. Usually don't either. I was just there for Kingdom Hearts, really, and that was beforehand. Yeah. Listen, we don't get mad at stream elements in this house. If I'm gonna get excited about Kingdom Hearts mentions, then stream elements is allowed to get mentioned too. Excited too. I'm afraid. One more level. Yeah, I think, oh, it was right there at the top. My bad. My interest in State of Play, or at least like watching with people, is when everyone just starts bashing on any game that's not Kingdom Hearts. which is usually why I would be sitting there watching games with people, and then they'd be like, sitting there like saying things like, "Who cares about this game?" And I'm like, raises my hand. I cares about this game. I feels excited about this game. Though perhaps that's also a fault with the community that I was in at the time. There we go. That's all I wanted to do, was get that tome to level 11, unlock the dice. I'm with you, whether people are hyping up or anti-hyping, I don't really like it either. I kind of prefer from my own. Yeah, I like when people form their own opinions. Evilise Chronicles? Yeah, throw dice that deal 1 through 6 damage. Rolling a 6 increases your crit chance permanently. Oh, I see. Yeah, because they already announced, like, Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff. So I'm not sure why a rehash of, like, showing, like, the Evilise Chronicle stuff. What was I gonna do? Unlocks. 5% chance to find upon breaking a tumbleweed on Desert Stage 2. Kill 1000 wisps as Fox in the Desert. Bloody Tome to level 12. Let's do Bloody Tome. Let's do Clank this time. It's just about to come out. Prefectory. Granted, I couldn't hear what they were saying, so maybe they revealed something. It was probably showing, yeah, if the focus was more on the voice acting, it was probably definitely just showing off the voice acting. There's a bug in here. Did not get it. I just hope it doesn't keep flying in my face or else I'll get mad. I don't think I turned Bloody Tome on. Hold on. There it is. Or a needle if you're cool enough. I don't know, it's not flying in my face anymore, so no, I no longer care. Oh my god, okay, so there was... I need to grab a weapon next. There was a, the other day, and by the other day, I mean probably like a couple weeks ago, there was a time when I was sitting in the chair hanging out with Vex. And as soon as I got out of the chair, climbing up the wall was like this huge garden spider, and it freaked the fuck out of me because I never saw anything. I only just learned this morning that it was a garden spider, so I like really didn't need to be that scared of it. But I'd never seen like the specific placement of the spider's legs before, which was what scared me. I was like, this could be dangerous. But also it freaked me out more so because I was just sitting in the chair. If you're a spider, don't come near me. Yeah, there's I think it's like, it can be like 1/8 of an inch to 4 inches or something. And I don't think they're counting the legs. I think. Or like, where's this fucking tome? Yes. Well, it's a garden spider, right? I don't think they bite. The real ones that you kind of have to worry about out here are wolf spiders. I think those ones are the ones that are prevalent. Oh my god, finally. I could probably kill the boss, honestly, right now. Finally, I say, as I'm not even 4 minutes in. Oh, they're not? Why people act like they're so dangerous then? Is it just because they get so fucking big? Oh my god, my bad deals, brothers. What you got for me, my man? Beer. Bitch. Well, we have them here. I think I've only... Woo! Hold on, I'll read your chat message in a second. While we had them here, I don't think I've seen any really big ones. I think the only time that I've run into one was when I was in California. And it was like right outside a trailer door. And it scared the shit out of me. I don't know how many levels I need to put into this tome.
California? Yikes!
Sure. Playing so often on tier 3 and on pacifist, I'm like kind of less afraid of everything going on. What level did it want me to get this to? Was it 20? Jesus. After this swarm, I'm definitely going to start the boss. Or I might just die because I got pinned against the wall. No, the pacifist challenge was like way earlier at the start of the stream. Oh, there we go. Now if I die, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if shielding makes you take less damage, but it feels like it. Yippee! At this point, I'm just riding it out for the silver. Do I have smart aim on? Oh, closest enemy. Let me turn smart aim on. Yippee! Whee! I do have to clear Desert Tier 2 to unlock Vlad, though, so we'll see how that goes. Vlad the Impaler? No, Vlad probably like vampire considering he uses magic. But really funny that he comes from the desert. Kill me. Put me out of my misery. I'm just gonna stand still and whatever happens, happens. There we go. Blood magic. Now let's go try and do Desert Tier 2. I've been trying to do this as Tony McZoom, and it has not been working very well, so I'm gonna try with Old Reliable. I have to find the exit though. I realized I didn't set the stuff back on. Ah, it's fine. I didn't turn a bunch of shit back on. Hey, we'll at least get to check out Blood Magic, maybe, whenever it pops up. I think I should be able to bonk people with my fucking skateboard, and it should work. And kill things. Ooh, legendary salesman. I'll take Big Bonk. When I can afford it. You know what? I'm evil. I'm feeling evil. I need 163. Jesus! I'm like kind of going crazy a little bit. I'll do this. I might be dead. Woo! I got bounced. That's what I get for feeling crazy. Okay. For serious this time. I'll take Bloody Tome. Give me this chest. Finally. Sure. Okay. And a boss buster? Okay. Crit chance.
Are you perchance a fan of crit?
Don't spawn next to my shrine, goddammit. Woo! At the very least, the cool thing about Calcium is I don't fucking slow down if I take an abrupt turn. Woo! Where's the boss? Drake, where's the boss? I do, however, slow down if I take any damage, which is not ideal. Why did I step out of that? It's done for sure. Sometimes I fear the boss just doesn't exist. Whoa. Again, you think I would know this map from being around it so many times? Although not when this happens. Now I gotta be really careful. They come at you out of nowhere. Oh, there it is. Ow! My damage. Let me turn this back to closest enemy. Because sometimes smart aim does not target the boss. That's a red bag of bones? Yeah. He's so cool. I see a nuke over here? Sure did. There we go. Also, hey, Swift. Welcome back. I think I didn't finish collecting all the EXP, but that's fine. Maybe it just carries over. Okay, so we're gonna kind of book it to the boss if we can. Because the earlier we spawn him, we just gotta find it. The earlier we spawn him, the less HP he'll have. It's just a matter of fucking finding it. There we go. Ooh, in a relatively flat spot. Or he can just blast me from across the map. That's cool. I guess I can't do that. Alright. Rolls my eyes. Fine. I don't think... Hold on. Do I have all the weapons turned on? I do. Let me... kill things... What does this do? 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. That's fine. That's called survivability, baby. I'll keep the dice. This can go, this can go, this can stay. Aegis is fine. Kill the banana. I wish I could kill you permanently. Let's get this back on. I don't need duration. I'll take thorns off. Let's turn this back on. I was like, where's my goddamn skates? Kill the banana. No! Just for now, just for now. We're trying to unlock Vlad, so I gotta kinda lock in TM. Bananas can work. But not what I'm going for. Swift, are you still here? Damn, what are you giving me? I don't know about. Oh, sure. Swift can neither confirm nor deny whether or not he is here. He is no longer with us. He hates me. Ugh, God, I hate these scorpions. I'll take the demonic blade when I can afford it. Ooh, dice. Yeah, I'll do projectile speed. I have a defensive option, so it works. Ooh, EXP gain right before magnet? Cool. I'll do drop chance. Damage tone? You know what? Sure. Gotta go look for the exit. The hunt starts now. I fucked around enough. It's not there. Lifesteal or projectile count? Probably projectile count. Yes, make me faster. I need boss busters for sure. Moldy cheese works too. Where's this goddamn exit? I hate this map. You'd think it would be so easy to find, and yet here I am, lost. Not the scorpion, Essie. Oh, there it is. At the very least, we didn't die. And now we can start doing all of this. I'm going to try to open as many. Well, he's right here. I was gonna say on the way. I was going to try to open as many tumbleweeds as I can. But I think I might just start the boss and say, fuck it. I want to not be in the corner with him. Need my shield back. Shield back, please. Let's walk this way with the puppy dog. I kind of want that nuke. Cactus! Okay. The tracking on that is fucking insane. I should have just kept moving as soon as I stopped time. Man. Cass, fuck you. Lasers you to death. Oh my god. I need to be less sparing with my banishes too. Hit! 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 I feel so slow. Now that I know where this is, I feel less rushed. Moldy cheese.
Stinky Pete.
I can't tell if Clank is slower than other characters or if that's just the default move speed. There was I've got a plan. Lightning staff or dice? I'll take dice.
I may not be the best at this game.
Oh, but I certainly can try. Give me this.
Give me money.
You know what? Sure. Woo! Shit. My socks.
Give me money.
My watch. Watch who you're talking to. Ah! Okay. Ow.
That there was blood magic.
Some voodoo. Give me more shield. I think the last time, not sure if I was spread too thin. God, I would kill for the move speed tome again, though. I'll take lifesteal. Some manner of survivability, along with my damage.
Give me this.
Amoai! Mr. Vine Boom, I'm on my way!
Stinky cheese.
Okay, I think now I should start heading back towards the boss. Mr. Bad Deals Man! Give me that battery. Get the hell out of here. Why are they so fast? I'm tapping my foot. Perhaps the first option. Dude, shit. Epic Katana level up? I typically tap my foot. My impatience is notorious. Hopefully, I can get my goddamn dice. I want them. Hey! Doubles. I hate these cacti. Perish. As cool as the revolver is, I will admit I think it's pretty weak as a weapon because of the unreliability. of where it's going to strike. Like, can it be good? Yes. Maybe more so in a niche case. Give me more gold. That's what I like to see, Boss Buster. I didn't see how far blood magic was actually hitting. That's crazy. Sucks. Do I want the rocket? Sure. I just had the wildest case of deja vu. I was like, I've been here. And it might just be because I've been playing this game for so much. Did I turn Dexecutioner off? Dexecutioner would kind of go crazy. Ooh, Evade Ring. Let me clone my Boss Buster. And then from there... Sure, take my watch. away, other boss buster! I kind of did expect that to happen, though, to be fair. I'm at 4 minutes. I'm gonna go try and find a... I'm gonna try and find nearby a... What is it? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And then we head straight to the boss. Go, my dice. Let me wait out the swarm. Hey, Moai. This is a bad time for a sandstorm. What is my evasion rate? 50%. I didn't realize how low my life steal was. Let's get that up. You like the design of the cactus guys? Yeah, they're cute. I just hate the mortars that they fucking fire. Okay, so I'm kind of not lacking for damage. And the boss is right here. I got some regen and lifesteal. I'm gonna get these shrines and then start the boss, I think. The goal is just to beat it. That's bad. Let's do attack speed. Maybe I am lacking for damage. I thought I was doing a little more than that. Oops. It's bounced up into the fucking laser beam. Let me do this. Where's shop? Where's shop? That's not what I want. There we go. Let's do this. So that way I'm spending less on upgrades. Okay. Let me see. Checks the time. Although I'm not feeling particularly tired, it is pretty late. We'll give it one more try as Clank. I did get, like, a lot done today. Hey, why are they kind of Kirby? Die. Alright, mission, look for the exit first. Then focus on getting shit. Although I will take this Moai because it's on the very edge of the arena. Mr. Bad Deals, brother. My HP, very nice percent. Well, I didn't mean to open the chest. I wanted to check Mr. Bad Deals, brother. Bitch. Bitch. Gold gain, HP regen, size. Looks at my shit. I'll do gold gain.
Make me rich!
Ooh, Boss Buster. Hi, Pingu! Yeah, well, I woke up really late. Don't you do this to me! Is this not a vampire? I've heard insane amount of times that has been said, like, in this one stream, but yes, pretty much. Ugh. Is this like Vampire Survivor? It's not me griping, but like... I'm not griping about it, I'm just like... I'm surprised it's easily recognizable. I gotta find the exit. Drake! Where's the door? Is this like deep rock galactic? Oh, fine. Where's... I need to find the exit, and I hope to God it's not on the complete opposite side of the map. Oh, I see. Crit damage would do us some good. The next swarm comes in a minute. With how easy it is to get fucking swarmed on this map, it's obnoxious. Speed boy. Sure. I'll take a free legendary, I guess. I still wish Vine Boom went off whenever you interacted with those. Okay. Did it not count the exit? Bastard. It's okay, it was like in this direction anyway. They wish they could get me with those AoEs. Where the fuck? I swear to God, if I've lost it because the map didn't track it, I'm gonna lose it. I love this game. Smiling. So I definitely did find it. Bastards. Oh, you're starting with a red laser? Okay, Scooby. Hey! What are you giving me? Sure. There's Moai over there. I need to find the boss, like, right now. It's gonna suck if I'm going the wrong direction. My bad deals, brother. What are you selling? Nothing worth my while. I cannot afford that. I'd be better off taking more medkits. I definitely have damage. You get auto-murdered at a round like Vampire Survivor? Eventually. Yeah, there is at like tier 3. There's a boss eventually. I'm just not on tier 3. I'm trying to beat tier 2. Oh, that's a really bad time for... Well... a really bad time for a sandstorm. I would like the sandstorm to be over now. My god. Is smart aim back on? Closest enemy. Maybe I should do smart aim. I hate that fucking laser. I hate that laser so much. It's so aggressive. You're supposed to, like, walk back and forth with it so it doesn't hook you. But it is just so aggressive. I just don't think it's possible with Clank. Like, it probably is. He's too slow. One more, for real. For real, for real. Well, it just didn't help that the enemies overrun me. Hey, the exit. They definitely had the damage if it were single target. I love tornadoes, yay! Just noticed you said you were going to work in 10 minutes, around 10 minutes ago. Sure. Yeah, okay. Working from home though, so you can lurk. I provide very minimal speech in my background noise. Ow. Mostly because, as of the moment, I have no conversation topics. There's a microwave. The bad deals, brothers. I'll take blondie cheese. Ooh. Co-covering someone else's inbox for 2 weeks starting today, though, and I already have 2 on my own despite being here not even 3 months. I'm probably putting some poor girl who started 2 months ago before me to shame. I'm so... Good for you for, like, being so exceptional as a worker, but also I'm so sorry. Ugh.
Where?
Speed up. Come on, my boy. I can only literally work so much. What if I just started it now? Like, what if I just did that? What if I just said fuck it? And speedrun. Let's just do that. My damage may be fucked, but you know what? Walks into his foot. I'm going for 20 more minutes. And that's my cutoff time. a burger. Where's the exit? Tell me. There's a chest back there. Tell me where the exit is. Give me the answers. Crit damage or attack speed? I'll take attack speed. I didn't even notice it makes the beeps. I couldn't hear it over the music last time. Sure. Get this fucking burger out of here. That's the last thing that I want to happen. Okay, let's see if we can get this fast. Basically. I gotta rush to find the exit. The faster I find it, the easier this will be. I will grab the Moai though. Free items. I do wish you kept your slide speed. It looks like it, doesn't it? Dude, where's the fucking teleporter? There it is! Shoved all the way in the corner. Fuck ass spawn. See if I can get him out of there. Something a little more reasonable to fight him in. Or I'll just get blown up instantly. Why is it so hard? Why does it have to be so hard? It feels unreasonable. Okay, well, that's it from me. Particularly. I'm gonna go chill out and get actual proper food. I feel myself getting frustrated, and that's why I'm stopping. I'll probably get a good run at some point. Rolls my eyes. Good time to stop, yeah. Well, I also, you know, it's like 6 minutes left. I should do the FF1 Pixel Remaster. See, I already did it a couple years ago. I already beat that one. That I have... Don't suggest they do a marathon, subathon at some point. I have to beat Final Fantasy 16 first, lest Pseudo, blow me up. At some point, I'll be valid enough for subathon or something, but not now. Pseudo getting Graven to start on 16 feels wild to me. Well, I understand why, given the setting, but it's going to be wild. Yeah, he's gonna have a very strange view of what Final Fantasy is. I kind of agree, but also Final Fantasy is whatever your favorite Final Fantasy is, kind of. Because every Final Fantasy be different. Yeah, he'll probably enjoy the game, all things considered, from what I've been playing. Start him on 2 to make him hate the series. Play 5. Yeah, I'm like, this is going to be wild for him to experience, like, the first M-rated Final Fantasy as his first experience of Final Fantasy, and then he's gonna go to any other game, and there's gonna be not nearly as much swearing, and he's gonna be like, what happened? Five isn't that bad, but the job system, like, if you want to be quote-unquote optimal, I'm pretty sure you level up every single job and then play freelancer. Because, it gets, like, everything else. It gets every other piece. That's true for 3 too. Yeah. Yeah, 5 is just, like, a ton of grinding. And also you have to have the 3 worlds with no returning bit. Hey, you better collect everything or else you're gonna lose it. You have the base world, and then you have the other side, quote unquote, and then the merged world. This is where I, like, pushes up my glasses. Actually... There's also the, interdimensional rift, which could count, in theory. Five is my favorite, but I never actually got around to finishing it because, there was... When I was playing it, my, save may or may not have gotten corrupted on my totally legit program, hardware. When you did grind all the classes, your free blade became instantly OP, except against Omega and Shinryu. Yeah, I never got there, but I would have loved to. I would have loved to have beaten Final Fantasy V, because then I would have nerded way, way more about, Stormblood a little bit. Have I played Tactics when I was a baby, and I sucked at it. I was like, I restarted Final Fantasy Tactics 100% of the achievements for 5 on PR Steam version. I want to, but I think, like, after I finish 14? I already finished 14. Fuck 14 right now, though. I don't care. Pushes that off the table. I think after I finish 16, if I don't play either 4 or 9, JoJo might get me. He's gonna get me. He's like, one day you'll fucking play 9, and I'm like, one day. Well, now that I'm streaming, I have reason to get through my backlog. So I'll actually play it. An argument could be made to wait for it. They're voicing the whole game and it sounds really good, but it's not finished yet. Well, yeah, but I gotta like finish. I have to finish 16 first. And then JoJo also said I have to play Neo 12. So one could say I could play Neo 12 after 16. And then he's also gonna get me because he's gonna be asleep through for work for when I stream. I'm in denial of Nomura, who says that it's not a Kingdom Hearts game. It's okay, you're not the only one who's mentioned it 115 times. Because I was like, I'll play Neo 12 after all these other things, and then JoJo was like, I'll see you in 2026. And I was like, no, surely not. So I don't know what else I said I should play it ahead of. Or maybe that was about Okame. Because I also need to play Okame. Why wasn't it counted? Because there's a cooldown timer on it, because I don't want it to be mentioned. I don't want it to like spam for every single Okami. Ukami. Nonsense. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I think my brain it just gets like really fucked from my brain. Because my brain will always go back to Dragon Ball saying Kami. Yeah, that's why I was saying Okami. It might have not sounded correct. With a cold voice. I might have a decent chance of sounding like a Cage villain saying Kingdom Hearts, except when my voice fails mid-sentence. Were I, not... were my voice any different, I'm pretty sure I could also do that. Kingdom Hearts! You weren't sure if I was talking about a different game? Yeah, I can see that. I need to, like... I need to sit down and, like, just pick out games to play and line them up. Or maybe I should make them incentives for bits or something. But I'm not big enough for that quite yet. He blocks Final Fantasy VII Remake behind bits. See, if I played Rebirth, you would hear me screaming about Gilgamesh over everything else, because I fucking love Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, like, period. I loved him in Opera Omnia. I loved him in Dissidia. I love him in Final Fantasy XIV. Hard Fight 2? That's exciting. Battle on that big bridge is so fucking good. Like, any rendition I've heard of Battle on the big bridge has been, like, phenomenal. Genuinely, I think my favorite appearance of his might be FF8, though. Doesn't he have a story impact in 8? Or am I misremembering which game that is in? I know he has one in one of the Final Fantasies, other than 5. Maybe not my favorite version, but it fits very well into the Final Fantasy XII soundtrack. You want me to spoil it? I do not plan on ever playing 8. Like, when I heard about the draw injunction system, it does not sound like something that sparks joy. So I do not want to do it whatsoever. Interacting with the conceptual version of it in 14 and understanding how it's supposed to work in 8, I'm just like, eh. I love 12. I think 12 gets dismissed for being Star Wars. Where's the junction system in? So they have the Gunbreaker job in 14, and you, like, draw cartridges from your enemies, quote unquote, which is kind of like a play on it from Final Fantasy VIII. It's not exactly quite the same, but I know that you're supposed to, like, prepare yourselves for battles in 8 by drawing from enemies, and spending time doing that sounds obnoxious to me. I know my brain would want to. I know they made the whatever remastered version or whatever that's on, like, the Switch have, like, an easier function for it or something, where it makes the game easier. Biggest issue is it's not super well explained super well in game, and it's just super easy to break. I get that. Remaster has the cheats? I see. Yeah. I'll ask. Because I love Squall, and from what I've seen, I'd love the story of 8, probably. The issue is, I don't think the gameplay is up my alley. Squall's worst appearance is arguably his debut in 8. No, I know they're different. I know they're different. But I do like the version of Squall that is in 8, even though I do know a lot of it is, like, a translation issue. His personality is close in both, but I think I think it's more so the whatever lines are different in JP from what I was hearing. And that kind of muddies, like, his personality a little bit. He feels like a 14-year-old trying to roleplay a relic. Yeah, see, that's what the I need to... I feel bad for saying that I don't think I have any interest in 10. As much as I love Auron. I love Auron so much. But I really don't think I have any interest in 10. I know it's really good, and I love Yuna. I know what happens. I know the story of 10. ¿Por qué? How dare I? Hi, Henry. I know exactly what happens in 10, and it's really petty. Let's... Hold on. I fucking hate the song, Tsuteki Dane. I don't like it. I hate it. And that is why I would never play 10. I hate the song. You got over it. Listen, I'm very stubborn. Like, I played 10 a lot when I was a kid. I did not get the... It's very meaningful when you translate the lyrics. I feel that. I just don't like the song. I don't like how it sounds. How can you hate it so much you won't play the game? I'm petty. I'll watch someone else play 10, because I also don't want to deal with the spirit board, or whatever the fuck. It does feel like a song where they wanted to make you cry before thinking up lyrics for it. Sphere Grid. I don't want to deal with the Sphere Grid. I didn't understand that shit when I was a kid. And I know my brain probably doesn't get it now. It's so fun! It's simpler than Megabonk. I think that's wildly different. Also, I would not play the HD version. So it would take a little bit. Now you are a big kid. I'm a big kid now. I should probably move to the just chatting category, if anything. Let me do that. Just because I'm not playing the game and I don't want to get got. Oh my god, my clicky clacks are coming through. Okay, well, if I upload my playthrough to YouTube, like, watch it, that depends. I am so busy. Niku is gonna have to strap me down to a chair and force me to play the game. Or force me to watch the game as they play it, or something. Probably will do that one day. They'll have to. I still need to grab them and sit them down for Deltarune one day. Yeah, my main issue with the HD version for Final Fantasy X is the downgrade, like the downgrade that the models kind of get. And also, I'm kind of a the graphics downgrade is sad. It really is. I'm kind of a stickler for the old soundtrack. I think they're both good, but I think I prefer the original. You can switch the soundtrack in game. Yeah, but I'd still play the original. Let me see. Looks up Final Fantasy and looks straight at JoJo as every single one isn't in here. Except for 2. We don't have 2. Hehe. It doesn't exist in my eyes. JoJo, what Final Fantasy am I tackling next? Is it 4 or is it 9? Four? Okay. Yes, but preferably, refer to him as either Fox or Nox. I just... Oh, we are, I grab his hand. Yes, me, my brother. Not media. You can call him media if you want. He'll obliterate me for that. And maybe you. Blee. No, that was a joke. That's silly. He's the media. The fabled media that we all dislike. So after I beat 16, I will be playing 4. Oh my god, Kane! What do you mean you don't want me to play Type 0, JoJo? You can play Type 0. To go upload your Final Fantasy X playthrough. In a few years, I suppose it's time anyway. Do it! I didn't play 10 until like 2019 because I was always off by tedious. See, the cringy, quote-unquote, cringy bits out of context, seem more cringy than they are. Which is unfortunate, but also Kingdom Hearts suffers the same fate. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered! Everything is bad out of context. Not true. Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition NA. Final Fantasy XII The Zodiac Age. You've never seen 11? I've played it. You wanna see a single screenshot? I suppose- hold on, I can just, like, lift my display capture. Here you go. Final Fantasy XI looks like that. Playtime 1 minute in May 17th, 2019. Here you go. A single screenshot. Welcome to 2002 PS2 era MMO. Hold on. Is that lined up right? I don't think it is. That works. It looks like Final Fantasy XIV, but old. See, now, that's where you're correct. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was much closer to Final Fantasy XI. And then they dropped the moon on the game and blew it up. And now we have A Realm Reborn 2.0. And it's different. Canon lore, by the way. It will finish uploading my playthrough in about 25 minutes. I do not believe it. I don't believe it either. This girl, oh my god, she's in the Final Fantasy XIV raid! I think I tried playing the Zodiac Age, got outside of Dalmasca, and then I got lost. How? You'd be surprised. Last played 2018. I got lost, could you tell? And then I immediately... Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. Eventually I'll play the Final Fantasies. I don't actually know how well the 3D Final Fantasies will play. Don't listen to Ondor's lies! Ride the Schupuff? Hatch 0.31 notes. I don't care. Guys, puts my hands on your shoulders. Every Final Fantasy is bad. Except for the one that you like. I think 12 is great. I think it's better than people give it credit. It's just very Game of Thronesy compared to usual FF, very political intrigue. See, the thing is, I think I'd like it. I think I would like it. I just haven't touched it because the gameplay confuses me. Please do not argue in my chat box about Final Fantasy 13. Obviously, I have to play Type 0 because it'll be relevant to Kingdom Hearts eventually, won't it? As all the theorists are saying. All the theorists, quote-unquote, that I say. Me using an absolute despite knowing Who is saying that? What? Listen, I've been down rabbit holes. That's why I was like, why am I using an absolute? People are saying Final Fantasy Type 0 is connected to Kingdom Hearts because of like similarities between symbols that are in Type 0 and that are also in Daybreak Town. And then also there's like Jack? Question mark? I don't know, whichever kid has like the combed back hair, people are like, dude, what if it's mom? And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? I've been down rabbit holes. Concepts of Type 0 are gonna be used? I wouldn't doubt it. Where did I find them? Dude, Tumblr and YouTube are wild places. I do not regard them. They're like all over the place though, if you like go looking. It's probably also on Twitter, I wouldn't doubt. And it's the funny thing, I didn't even go searching for them. I like watched maybe one theory, and then YouTube will be like, here's a rabbit hole of other theories, and I'm like, most of these people are fucking stupid. Okay, Stream Elements. Do not bash Stream Elements in this chat. Kingdom Hearts is just Goofy telling Max about his D&D adventures? That's so funny. Oh yeah, speaking of one day we'll get to them one day. 8 friends who have played previously. Yeah, I'm sure. Like stupid Jack, I suppose. People are saying Jack is Demix, and then there's also like in connection to people being like Demix is mom. So that's it's a whole thing. Good night, Pingu, or well, rather, good morning, Pingu. Have a good day. But I doubt he's a character from Type 0. I know. But they're like... They're using the fact that, like... Oh, hey, I didn't notice that they had the unversed symbol. They acknowledged it. Sorry, I got excited. Usually the unversed symbol is not used on these fucking graphics. They hate my boy. They fucking hate him. Give him a fucking figure already. I'm so mad. Punches my fists. He's not, it's more so the concepts. No. They hate me. They hate my enjoyment. But yeah, there's like, it's more so that like Jack is also a character who's very similar to Demix, who obviously is he knows more than he's letting on, but he's playing under the radar, and he's playing a goofball for the sake of going under the radar. But he's actually, like, supremely dangerous. And that's why people are like, Demix could be mom! I have no idea. Like, I'm just repeating things that other people have said. And I'm just like, God, I hate going through Final Fantasy. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts fan theories. It's 6 a.m. Wow. It's 5 a.m. here. You don't have to? I don't. I stopped. I got sick of seeing them, so I told YouTube's algorithm to stop sending me fucking recommendations for Kingdom Hearts videos. And I do the same with Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't like watching Final Fantasy XIV content. Unless it's like one person who's... and that's Cider Spider. Even 14. I'm a hater, actually. You've been bitter about it since KH2. No, Final Fantasy XIV fans are just obnoxious. Which is why I usually don't watch their videos. Like that squirrel guy, yeah. That's why I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream, ever. The wider community for Final Fantasy XIV tends to, be full of terrible vitriol. When did Gaster show up? When you know it's some Gaster shit, but you can't prove it. Dude, back on, like, Twitter, in, like, Shadowbringers era, when I actually had Twitter. Yeah, I'm in the same pit as JoJo. Like, the player base sucks. And not in general as... not to generalize, but it tends to remain the case, and of course Twitter is a cesspool, but back when I had Twitter, you weren't allowed to like the villains, like, whatsoever for Final Fantasy XIV. You would get hunted down for being a villain liker. It was bad. I hate it. Yes. I don't remember. Henry, you're familiar with Xenos and my like for Xenos, right? I would have been gutted for that if I was vocal about it on Twitter. And then you couldn't like Emmett Selk. Like, you weren't allowed to like Emmett Selk because then you'd be a villain apologist. This was back in Shadowbringers era. But people love those guys? Yeah. Like, they love them now. Maybe less so Xenos, though. I don't know. I don't know where he stands. Yeah, it sucked. And it's one of the reasons why I'm, like, so very wary. But that's the internet for you? Yeah. But that's why I'm so very wary about, like, admitting that I like villains. But now I'm... now I'm just kind of... fictional character... I know! I can't believe they're getting so upset over fictional characters' morals. It's like, oh my god, a morally gray and complex character? God forbid! Heaven forbid this character... The bug is back. It landed on my mic and I was about to smack it and I'm like, that would sound so bad, so don't do that. God forbid people be people. Yeah, I know. I thought I turned auto snooze ads off. They could never make me hate you, Kuja Final Fantasy IX. It's true. We could never hate that twink in this house. I don't even know his deal. But yeah, the prevalent hate for villains that I saw, like, on Twitter, and also the the steaming pile of shit that is the Persona 5 fandom that was on Twitter, made me very insecure about admitting that I like villains. Which is why for, like, the longest time, I was just like... Akechi. Akechi is one of the prevalent reasons. No, I loved Akechi, but I just never... because he's a villain. I like Akechi because he's got stupid daddy issues, and he's gay, and he ruins all of his problems because he's gay. Like, his plans because he's gay. He's a very pathetic boy. Like Scar? Slay. It was funny. I came over here into the KH fandom after being, like, having those as my two experiences. And I'm like, people like the villains here? People aren't gonna get mad at me for saying I like Vanitas? This is crazy. And it's like, people want Zemnis, a very bad man, to tell them a bedtime story. Well, that's because his voice is so good. Ow! Kicks my desk. Clasps my hands together and smiles real big. I wish Vanitas could tell me a bedtime story. Surely then I would actually go to sleep. No, I would not go to sleep. I would be sitting there giggling the whole time. I think I'd have nightmares. Listen, I'm very backwards as a person. The evil laughs and wiggly hands. Dude, the fucking amount of animated gesticulation that Xehanort does is so fucking funny to me. Them bitches never sitting still. Eric has probably thought he just had arthritis or some shit. You know, for as much as my, like, knuckles crack, when I move them sometimes, that sounds weird. It's just like the one specific hand. I'm just like imagining that happening every time he wiggles his fingers so much. That's why, like, sometimes I'll be sitting here talking, and then you'll just hear, like, a loud pop. That's my hand. My hand that I've messed up. Oh my god, Roxas! Tactics is out next week. It is. Are you buying it for Steam? I did say I'm not gonna play Tactics. I don't think I have the brain for Tactics. I think I would get so visibly frustrated. And by visibly frustrated, it would be auditorily frustrated. I do not like permadeath in tactics games. That is why, when I played Path of Radiance, I got so very fucking angry. And kept restarting, like, levels, because I didn't want characters to permanently die. The Ike game? Yeah. I think, like, I even restarted the tutorial mission. I do have an easy... Yeah, well, I can't play Tactics next anyway. I have 4 on the horizon after 16. I also, next Tuesday, I have, a different game planned. Shadow of Doubt. Because I have to play against the really slow snail that touches me, I'll die. It sounds fun. Even though it's in casual mode. Shadow of Doubt, you play as this, like, not paranormal, holy shit, private investigator, in a procedurally generated, like, city, I guess, and you're solving a crime, and they just added modifiers to the game, like recently. And one of them, you could be a rat, and it doesn't change anything except you're a rat now, and people react to you like unfavorably because you're a rat. And another one is there's a snail that is out to kill you, and if it touches you, you die. And it sounds so fucking funny to me because I know I'm gonna forget about that bitch. I'm gonna get so engrossed in actually playing. The fuck? Canary also recommended it. And I told Canary that I'll probably be playing next Tuesday on the 30th. So I'm like pretty excited. We'll see if it becomes like a staple. I do have Astroneer I should be finishing as well. I have to see when my partner is not doing D&D stuff. So I can work in playing Resident Evil 5. I'll probably just be doing it for October. I don't know if we'll be able to beat the game. By the end of October, probably not, because it seems like a long game. Wow, Boulder Guy. Yeah. 7 minutes. I'm totally not gonna be, gushing about Wesker the whole time. And share the base. Come on! I think I'll be playing Chris. And he might be playing Sheba. He can't convince me otherwise. I will make him play Sheba. Are we family sharing? Do we have it? Of course we do. Who would we be? You for sure have it. And then 6 is... Oh, yeah. Yep. I think I have heard jack shit about Resident Evil 6. So I'm going to assume that people do not like it. Six is a video game of all time. It's a game. And what else could we want than just a game? You know about the giraffe logo? I've seen the giraffe logo. I'm very well aware of the giraffe logo, Jojo. Oh, we do have Revelations. Obviously, the Resident Evil game we have to play is Code Veronica. Honestly, I don't want to spoil you, but it's probably different than you think. The contentious parts, that is. I don't even know. I've never heard anything about Final? Resident Evil 6. I don't, like, I'd never hear anyone talking about it. A Final Resident 4. That's a 4. I know it's a 6. I read it as 4 though. 8.5 gigabytes. Holy shit, that game is small. Western developer has been here. How can you tell? 130 gigabytes. Ruben. I like how an hour ago I was like, I should wind down. And now I've just been yapping. Cheva! Oh my god, spoilers! Not that I didn't already see the 7 minutes cutscene. Dude! The video that I was watching with my friend. Yapping goes a long time, I learned in socializing. What I learned in socializing school is... What does this have to do? Did I say something about remake? God if I know. The one cutscene that I saw, was like right when Chris and Sheba were going to confront Wesker. And Wesker's like, 7 minutes is all I have. Is all the time I have to spare or some shit. And like during the fucking fight, he there, like, for the video that I was watching, he's like staring at a wall. And he's like just talking to the wall, but like taunting Chris. And I'm like, I can't remember what line he says, but it was so fucking funny. RE5 is a different kind of funny than RE4. They're like similar schlock, but like different. Socializing school sounds like hell, but that's school. Yeah, and I went through it. I sure was in hell. Dude, I hated school. As one ADHD guy to everyone else. Undiagnosed ADHD during school sucks. I see now he was referencing Resident Evil. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, the manual to Resident Evil 5 is additional content. If I had good memories in school, I don't remember. I don't remember either. The only things I remember is always getting in trouble from teachers. Because I couldn't fucking pay attention. And then there was also one teacher who was like bragging about how they don't let kids eat like snacks in their class. And she was like, she was obnoxious. I'm gonna say this right now. She was fucking obnoxious. I hated her. But like, one of her favorite fucking things to say, was that like, if you're bored, you're a boring person. And I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Get a load of this guy, Cam. But she fucking said it so much, and it made me hate her. But like, she would brag. What a thing to say to children. I know, right? 7th grade, by the way. But also, yeah, she would brag about how kids couldn't eat snacks in her class, and she could catch like any kids eating in her class, and I was like, bet. And I would eat in her class all the fucking time. And she didn't catch me once. I took it as a challenge. if I was bored in school, it meant I wasn't playing Pokemon at the time. Me being bored in school was because I wasn't drawing. And I stopped drawing in school when one of my teachers grabbed the paper that I was doodling on and held it up in front of the class and made fun of it. School's fun. I love when teachers become bullies. Or rather, when bullies become teachers. That needs to be flipped around. Yeah. If you ever wonder why I'm, like, scared about presenting my art to people, I've had experiences, TM. I wanted Pokemon when I was a kid, but I lost the time. I made my parents take me to get one Pokemon game. Scroll backstory unlocked. Oh, I forget that I just don't tell people things. I'm a vault. Yeah, like, Tricks. It's so funny because I'm like, again, because Trix was like trying to consider if I was their best friend, and the whole time I was like, gee, I wonder when I could consider this person my friend. It sure would be nice. Despite us talking for like nearly a year at that point. And even to this day, I'm still like not as open about myself, even with them. I think the person who knows most things about me is probably JoJo. And it's not that I have, like, things to hide, I'm just guarded. Break out your heart. Yeah. Well, I also don't want to, like... I don't necessarily need to do all that on stream. Doesn't remember what he had for breakfast. I remember what you had. Wait, that might have been a day ago. I was gonna be like, you had like eggs and bacon and like a toast, and I was like, wait, that might have been like the other day. I also had bread. Like midstream, I went for a coffee break and I grabbed some bread, and that's what I ate. And then I had a donut before actually streaming. So I'm not pretty fueled up. Despite that, I've been yapping for a whole hour. Well, Pescogurt, thank you for the follow. Not today, yesterday, actually. No, it can be today. Henry grabs your shoulder. You've eaten today. Trust me. Have I? Yes. You've eaten today. I'm telling you, you've eaten today. And that makes it true. You can trust me. Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts Resident Evil. Have you played Suikoden? I have not played Suikoden. You did drink water? Water is basically a food, right? You need water more than you need food. Do we even have Suikoden? Let's find out. We do not have Suikoden. I don't even know if it's on Steam. opens the handy dandy. Hey! Story is really the main thing. Gameplay is scarce. They did a remake remaster this year on Steam of the first two. I'll have to look at, like, a review, maybe. Because I've heard absolutely nothing about Suikoden. Oh, there is! Speaking of RPGs, and it would be insufferable, but at some point I do want to play Dark Cloud and actually beat it this time. Holds out the SpongeBob, like, and live! And beat it this time! I know Dark Cloud 2 is like soft reboot of Dark Cloud 1, and then they just kind of combine all of the characters into one character, kind of. Dark Cloud 2 is way different. Yeah, I know, like, it's not the exact same, it's just like a soft reboot of, like, the story. But not the same world like Final Fantasy. Oh, so they hate me then. I was convinced it was just a reboot. It's so hard to finish games on my PS2. It's hard to finish games in general. Why does that mean they hate you? Oh, I just say that. I have the problem of getting started, and then when I get started, I'll like chug through the whole game, and then drop it right at the end. And this is just more so because looks around. Well, I'm diagnosed now. But yeah, at some point I want to play Dark Cloud. But not 2. I didn't like 2. We had it, but it was different than Dark Cloud, and that's why I didn't like it as a kid, because I really liked Dark Cloud. But I guess the reception is different. I think, and in the West, people liked Dark Cloud like way more, but it wasn't well received elsewhere. I think I remember this, and that's why they have that's why they called it Dark Cloud 2, even though they're not related. They were just like, it's the same. So they slapped Dark Cloud on it so it would sell better. And I guess that's why I was like thinking it was just a reboot rather than Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle. It's kind of like, oh my god, what is that? What is that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking think of what that is. Kudelka? It's like Kudelka and the games that followed Kudelka. Where they're like vaguely related. Shadow Hearts? Yes. Where they're like very barely related, but it's a spiritual successor. This is making more sense to my brain now. You played it for 30 minutes and saw it all. I've only heard a review about Kudelka and Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I don't quite remember the things that he talks about for Shadow Hearts. It's more prominent that I remember the things he was talking about with Kudelka. More so the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack for Kudelka goes crazy. I'm impressionable when it comes to music, if you could not tell. Final Fantasy X as one of the examples. I mean, like, music. Me when I go Akikeka Prince Abubu. To this day, I still listen to the Dark Cloud soundtrack, but more so when I do any sort of like art and stuff, or like mindless work, just because it's so ingrained in me doing things as a kid. I'd be playing that game forever and ever. I only recently learned that the sound team that has, like, I think the license, technically, for the music for, Dark Cloud. Oh my god. I don't remember what other games that were there, but it surprised me. It was, like, on Spotify at the time, okay? The music sex showed. Oh my lord. Henry's out here. Listen. As long as it's not March of the Moogles, I think any soundtrack can be okay. me plays March of the Moogles and gets my stream blown up. I would play it, if it weren't for the fact that I'm sure JoJo would get me. It's purposely bad. I'll fucking get you. March of the Moogles is purposely bad, okay? But as long as your music doesn't sound like that, I'm sure it'll be fine. Or Moogle March, whatever the fuck it's called. It's a track from Final Fantasy XIV. RE1 Director's Cut Mansion Basement theme is Be Upon You. Now I'm just trying to think of, like, music is so prominent for me to like your video game that I'm trying to think of, like, that I'm trying to think of, like, games that had bad music that made me stop playing them because of the bad music. See, is it the music? The music isn't as good. Yeah, because, like, growing up, I think my favorite games, like, games that I was playing growing up had baller fucking music. Like, there's Mega Man X, I was playing Glover, and I was playing Spyro, and I was playing Kingdom Hearts, and Dark Cloud, and of course Final Fantasy. Like, in general, like, 7 and 10. All games with really good soundtracks. People will be like, why is Glover included in there? And I'll be like, I'll play you a single track of I'll play a single track of Glover. God be damned. Part of me, when doing a BRB screen, had considered doing the menu music. You know what? I don't care. They can get me. They can get me. I don't care. Pulls up YouTube. I don't want you to see my recommendeds. I don't know what blasphemy will be there. Like, even just Drew Gooden. No, it was Izzy Is, and then, like, some other weird shit. Okay. Fucking pulls this up. Let me make sure you can hear it. Gets capture audio. And make sure I'm not gonna blast your ears out with it. That would be a good idea. Where is it? Probably like that. I fucking love Glover! I love Glover! I thought about having this be my BRB screen. I thought about having this be the track on my BRB screen. Do it. Maybe eventually. I have to show you one other track. Croc. I can actually set this up to where I won't get got, but you know what? I don't care. Wait, who is gonna care if I'm playing Glover on stream? I already played that game. For my first getting into affiliate.
Wee.
We've looped. So let me get... We're not playing any of the carnival themes. Okay, as much as I love the Glover music, we're not talking about the carnival themes. I fucking love Pirates Round 3. I sent this one to Niku because I think Niku would like this, but I don't think they ever listened to it. But it sounds like completely up their alley. From like what they were telling me about stuff in Earthbound. Maybe for my affiliate anniversary, I should just play Glover again. I fucking love Glover. I'm grooving in my seat. How long has it been that you played Glover? 4 months. Well, like, yeah, 4 months. Basically. Like, June. I fucking love Glover. Every year I'm like, I'm playing Glover again. And JoJo's like, God damn it. This man has to be stopped. Each semester. Bum. I'll just get really mad. I played Glover and I beat it, I think, within like 5 hours on stream. And I think that was even with struggling on the round 4 boss, because I couldn't quite remember how the mechanics worked. Background music is nice. Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Just a little more. Oh, is round 4 prehistoric? Oh, round 5. Dude, this is my favorite part. Hold on. That's so fucking good. Yeah, this was my shit as a kid. I don't care who you are. We don't insult Glover in this house. It's so funny. I didn't know this game was made by Hasbro Interactive until like this year. I just never looked at the box or the logos in the starting screen. His ass is not paying attention. I think when I beat Ghosts of the Deep dungeon in Destiny 2, I was playing one of the prehistoric songs. I think it might have been Prehistoric Realm 2 or Prehistoric Realm 3. And like listening to it now, I'm always like transported back 2 to 3 years ago when I was like running around in circles in an arena as fast as I can while keeping a static buff up. Just so I can lower a barrier on a boss, just so I could do damage. And like having to be perfect. Lest I die and fuck it up. Bam bam bam. I'm gonna move this off of the screen. I'm like trying to think of other things to talk about, like games-wise. Receiver. 2 friends have played previously. Every time I see a game where I'm like, this doesn't look like something JoJo bought, I like check and I see Paz bought it. I'm like, ah, this makes sense. Boom, boom. They put Leatherface in Mortal Kombat X. I didn't know that. Steam is great. We love looking at the Steam library. They put bugs in him? The only thing that I care about in Mortal Kombat X is... Well, okay, there's 2 things. Well, there's 3 things. Any of the robots are automatically they're hot, so I care about them. But then there's also Scorpion, and then beyond Scorpion, we have Spawn is in Mortal Kombat X. So, of course I care about it, but only to that extent. How many games? 2 mini games. Spawn's in 11. You know what? I changed my mind. We don't care about anything anymore. Oh wait, I forgot Xenomorph was in here. Four things. Games and software. 1046. Most of it is not my library, to be fair. I have a very small library. Thanks for the early morning vibes. Have to go to sleep a bit more before work. Okay, Henry. I should probably honestly be wrapping up soon, considering it is 6 a.m. Just shapes and beats. Jet Set Radio. Oh shit, we have Jet Set Radio. Good night, Henry. This is also something I have to play. Mandatory. Maybe I should make Jet Set Radio the subs goal. Not subs goal, but bits goal. Unlock the chance for me to play Jet Set Radio. Oh, we have Hylix? I gotta play it at some point. I didn't even see that we had Hylix. Okay, well the track has stopped. And with that, I should probably actually go to bed. And by go to bed, I mean wind down for the next hour. And eat food. Closes my display capture. Lest I forget. I think I've seen some video about Hylix. It looks familiar. Hylix? I think Hylix is a fantastic piece of art. Even from a standpoint of not playing it. Everything about Hylix looks fucking amazing. And at some point I will have to... I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but at some point I will have to play Hylix 2. I also need to get off. Like, not as just, like, get off as in, like, the computer, but, like the game off. Because they did, work of... love? Question mark? Giving back to the creator? Question mark? About... the release? Phrasing? Listen, we can make the joke about the game off. Why is the game off? Just turn it on. Wait, like, do you want me to pull up the tweet of I just beat off? And then in below, it's like, in quote retweet, it's like the game, the video game. But yes, I need to get the video game off. And play it at some point. But with that, I think I'm going to call it here because I have definitely overstayed. I said I was gonna stop streaming an hour and a half ago, and I was yapping. Thanks for hanging around. I'll have to see what we're doing for Community Day. See if I'm actually hosting anything. If not, I may do Final Fantasy 16. We'll see. But for now, goodbye!